Hello and welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies TM. The Defense Dual Destiny do.
Will the name eventually.
The two
Welcome
stylish
to Ace
friends.
Attorney. We don't know what we're calling this one yet.
There's an animated intro.
Oh shit, hang on, I have to actually look at the screen.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, of course.
That's me.
I was tabbed out because I
What
figured.
the fuck
oh,
are
I'm
they
not gonna
saying?
talk
They're not saying anything. There's no audio. There's just beeping. That woman is dead.
9/11.
Jesus, what the?
Let's go domestic.
Surely that bomb did not need to be that potent.
That woman's super fucking dead.
These are dark times.
Voice
Where the
acting.
law has
Why
been
voice
reduced to
acting?
rubble.
What?
And
That's
it's
our
up to
job.
us to
Voice
restore
acting.
it to its former glory.
What the fuck is that?
And I believe I saw the
Yeah.
thing. The voice acting
I know
is.
what you mean.
I'm hoping
Looks like your target
only
finally
in
decided
this
to make
bit,
a move.
Only in
also-
cutscenes.
but also it's kind of jarring.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I've got a trusty new
It's also
partner
kind of
on
jarring that this
board.
just looks like what the Ace Attorney anime looks like.
Yeah. Whoa. What's that about?
Done. You bet. Let's do this.
Oh wait,
I'm not
have
putting
we,
any.
we have not.
It would be really funny if I did put the
She's been with
official
us for
voice
half a
actors
year.
as part of our
Oh, I
voice
can
cast.
hardly
I'm not doing that.
No, you haven't.
Anyway, her power
Okay.
great
You
weapon.
Okay, I'll look them up later.
Fall down the stairs! Die full damage!
Right, miss?
I warned you about the stairs, bro. I told you.
I told you,
Yeah.
man.
It's for this very reason I returned.
Somehow.
Athena
I
Cykes
returned.
fall downstairs
Time to
and
bring
then-
it to an end.
They
I'm
should
going
let
to
you.
kill
They should let
people.
you. They should let you have. One of Phoenix's possible outfits should be the fucking hobo outfit. 'Cause that outfit is awesome.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's
Oh, by the
him
way-
getting into his new outfit that he's not gonna be in because I said it to the classic one.
He's getting dressed up in his cool suit.
I just realized. No one ever. No one
Phoenix
ever.
has been
did Widget.
raptured.
No one.
They put Phoenix gets dressed up in his new suit and he's like, well, this looks like shit. I'm gonna go change.
What is that expression?
You look, that
You
didn't
look
look
at the
very good.
suit.
Why is Apollo
That's
brooding?
That was a very
Chunibyo
that was a
Apollo
very
justice.
human looking expression on an anime character.
Is he going to say anything?
Focused on the particular.
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
he's perceiving
He's
us.
going to the moon.
He is
That's
aware of
what
us.
was Chuni and then
Okay.
He's gonna piss on the moon.
he showed
Please
up,
tell me
was
I was
Chuni and
recording
left.
this. Okay, my recording is going. It's good.
Oh, thank God.
Awesome.
Oh, fuck, that's me. Hold on, I gotta get
Oh, by the way, JN, now is probably a good time to tell you, you're really quiet.
Okay, fine, I'll turn up my gain some more.
You're good now.
Oh, I'm that little girl! I hate going first. I've never warmed up for it.
Alright.
There's-
Anyways,
there's-
now I will say,
Those guys look disturbingly 3D.
It's a 3D game. Everything's gonna be
I know,
disturbingly
but, like,
3D.
The background
Fuck
looks
up.
like no,
Oh,
the background looks like
Minerva
oh,
time.
These guys are like weirdly 3D in comparison to it.
Yeah, nope, not feeling nervous at all. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie. Smalls.
Is this Phoenix?
Phoenix
Yeah.
or Apollo? I think it's
but
Phoenix.
Apollo
You doing okay,
shows up.
Athena? No, it's Apollo.
No, it's
okay. Apollo's Phoenix impression. And of course Apollo is the only one we don't have a fucking...
now.
Oh, Apollo?
Why you look Junie?
Yeah, doing great. Like, calm a little tune, great.
Okay, who's subbing in for Apollo? Since Arkley isn't here yet.
I mean,
Oh, Apollo doesn't show up until a bit later.
I already have 2 major voices in this
Leica!
case.
Leica!
Yeah, I usually summon for both. Oh, yeah? Well, that's good to hear. Whoa.
Can you
Junie.
speak up a bit?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's good to hear. Although... I sworn I heard your voice crack for a second.
Look at that air fryer face. Look at that, it's incredible.
This is what Apollo looked like to everyone while we were playing throughout the entire Apollo Justice series.
Cracking? No, my voice is cracking. I didn't know the steel here, I tell you. Ew. This is Apollo Justice. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo isn't who this game is about.
I'd like to point out that, like, the bottom half of his bandage doesn't have the same outline as the top half, implying it's somewhat clipped into his model.
Oh my god!
But I'm going to be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie.
Oh, I see. Athena's like, I'm going to be the backup, and then she isn't the backup, because Apollo's like, I'm gonna go and die or something.
Yeah, Apollo dies in this game, spoilers.
He already did, look at him.
Yeah, you're right, he just got out of coming back to life surgery.
Damn, he got that immediately? Nothing but the very best for our favorite Junie.
I like the thing that you got the. I like that you got the.
Speaking of steel,
Please, one of you pick to go first.
can't go fast.
Alright, I like to imagine that you got the, what's it called, the demon eye surgery alongside the, go back to life surgery because of his, eye patch.
He lost his normal eye and had to get a demon eye put in.
Exactly.
He's healing right now.
Speaking of steel, how are you holding out? That explosion really did a number on you.
I'm just happy you're okay, Athena. Though, I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. That's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is clear. I'm sure you feel much the same way.
You got that right. I won't rest until Junie is completely cleared of all
Is this Phoenix?
Apollo?
No, that's
Let's
clear.
find out.
That's
Yes,
Juniper.
that voice is
It's
Phoenix.
Juniper.
This is
It's
Juniper.
Juniper.
Ah.
Who is Juniper?
Apollo? Athena?
You're Juniper.
Thank you for doing this for me.
I like the leaf braids.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Pine cone, like, bow, and
Give me one
really
second, I
good.
need to test something.
This is
I need to test
immediately
something.
really good
Yeah,
character
it's
design.
really good.
Yeah,
I need to
I've
test
never
something.
seen a way.
I'm just looking at her mouth. She looks like a frog.
She does! She looks like Miss Golden Week.
Looks like a Spirit of
True.
Play
Does.
character.
Okay, test successful. We can continue.
I like how you could sort of see the top of her hat very briefly there. What?
Is that her inhaler?
Hey, are you okay?
Let me inhale my brain real quick.
Me inhaling my butt because of how uncanny this is.
Is it nervous?
Is your name Juniper Woods?
This kind of thing never happens. Home in the forest, though.
I love the fact that it's only mostly cutting off your cuffs. It really adds to it.
Juniper Woods. She's my dear, dear childhood friend. She's also a client for this
She's Larry Butts.
She's like if Larry Butts was Yuri.
Yuri Butts.
Yuri Butts.
The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. But that's ridiculous. There's no way Junie would do anything like that. She just lives in the woods.
Just a little something from my garden.
have this fucking orange.
Hey, thanks. Is this an orange or a tangerine?
It's an orange. My grandma says that orange is the color of strength and endurance.
Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me.
Girl, she gave you an orange. Get better standards,
The Yuri.
Jeez, look at me. Standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. No, don't you worry. We'll be so powerful in there they won't know what hit them. Right, Apollo?
White Apollo. Yeah. That's
Cut to Justin.
Justin! Posting Justin.
Justin!
Hold on, I need to get Justin in the video.
I can't find him.
Okay,
Where's Justin?
I'm gonna scroll up until I find Justin.
I found Justin.
I'm gonna scroll down
No.
while you post Justin.
I'm gonna Justin.
Justin.
Justin! Justin.
Justin.
Fuck it, that's really getting me, even though I've already seen it.
Justin's not new.
Yeah, I know, I've seen Justin before, I just...
Andrew Justin is his full name.
Andrew Justin.
Apollo, why are you staring at me?
Yeah.
Just for a moment, Athena's vision just like flashes to Justin for one.
He can't lose. Dies!
Dies!
He died!
Well, shit. Blood is seeping through his bandages, as you
I
can
don't
see
see it.
from all
As
of
you
the
can
red.
see.
From all of the red, yeah.
He used to be wearing a completely white waistcoat.
One of his wounds.
He
must have
did.
reopened.
Don't go back and check this. Don't go back and check this.
Is that why he Akira beamed me, Justin? All this time he was trying to put on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it.
Yeah, that's just a stress response. You feel sad you're gonna see
He sends
Justin.
Justin into people's minds.
This doesn't happen for anyone else. Just me, because of my brainal mind powers.
Stress that
I
white
have-
washes yourself.
I have a feeling this is Phoenix, but I'm not sure.
Mr. Justice! Am I Phoenix or am I doing an impression of him?
Eh?
It's the fucking
No,
bailiff!
Bailiff! It's me, the bailiff. How'd you like my Phoenix Wright impression? Anyways, the trial is about to start, so please proceed to the courtroom.
Also full
What? What? But Apollo's in no state to defend.
I have to defend Juniper.
Oh fuck, I have to defend women. Runs out into traffic.
I have to be a feminist.
Fuck, now
What
I'm
are we gonna do?
imagining...
The trial is about to
Okay.
start. With or without us.
I have when you said, "Oh fuck, I have to defend woman runs out into traffic." That specific thing that you said, an amazing image formed itself in my mind, which is Justin, drawn over Andrew Hussey standing in the middle of a city holding tampons.
You know what would be also really good though? A non-threatening feminist boy, Justin.
So who is Justin in TDR canon then?
I don't know. Apollo's mysterious white altar.
There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here
That
in
man.
time. So I'm going to have to weekend at Bernie's Apollo through all of this with my brainal mind powers. No, wait, there's something else I can do.
Ah.
But I'm still going to weekend at Bernie's Apollo through this with my brainal mind powers.
Of course.
Apollo, give me all of the evidence for the case.
She's going to eat it.
Going to eat it to absorb
What
the
are you
knowledge.
gonna do?
Delicious.
Bailiff?
Yes, miss, it's me, the bailiff.
Fetch me a knife and a fork. The defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition.
Athena!
You're not seriously.
You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie.
By yourself? Athena, stop for a second and think about what you're saying. You know, once taken a case on board before, right?
No hey problem. I can handle it.
Sorry, that was legendary with some great Ghost Spanish. I love that.
What?
Really loud Winston Payne.
Yeah, he's also there for lore reasons. Don't you remember?
Right, yes, because of Winston Payne too.
Yeah.
I guess it's really up to you, Junie. Would you be okay with me taking over?
And Weekend
Sure.
at Bernie using him.
I believe in you, Athena. And that's enough for me.
You're worried for me, aren't you? To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart might just burst out of my chest.
Okay, I'm adding Justin to the law document, but I'm not adding anything into the sentence. It's just going to say Justin.
Yep. Justin.
Yep. Yeah, that's about right. Apollo's like
Justin!
Apollo's, like, goody posing over there.
But you're in no
I love-
shape to stand at the bench now without my psychic powers holding you up. So you'll just have to leave it to me.
Fuck, I had a great thought and then it vanished.
Alright, I can see your mind's made up anyway. I'm gonna go collapse. I hate it that I can't be there, but I know you'll give your utmost to defend Juniper.
You bet I will. Rest assured of that.
You have to imagine as soon as the screen fades to black, he like faints like a Victorian woman.
On a chaise long.
He is caught in mid-air by Athena, who is pressing her hands actively to her temples and just screaming.
She's levitating a pizza into her mouth.
Anyways, I was
Yes.
gonna say I love being able to actually see the characters because you just think to yourself, man, so this is what the other characters have been seeing this entire fucking time.
Yeah.
Wow, I look stupid.
I'll be right back, because now I don't have a voice again, so I'm gonna burp.
I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer.
Like, no
Is it?
wonder Gavin treated Apollo like that.
This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case.
Foreshadowing.
He's a later
You'll see the first one eventually. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this. And I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie.
Always Sunny title
love
card.
this having a
Something
strong
bad
word.
happens to Junie.
Image of Athena with the word clueless superimposed upon it.
Okay, well, alone is a bit of a strong word.
Ooh. Love that.
Oh.
All rise.
Fuck!
Oh, court is now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Wait, okay, so like, what happens is when,
It's Winston Payne too.
yeah, they draw in a fucking cloning pot on a wheelbarrow, and he pops out just like that.
With
Okay,
more hair.
hold on. I need to get into the voice. Give me a minute.
Each time Payne appears in court, it's just a new clone. They kill the old one, if he loses.
The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. That's his voice. Steal of it.
Okay. Gladly.
Uh-huh. And what is the meaning of this? I was under the impression that Mr. Ed Monkling would be my opponent today.
What?
Well, the substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago.
What do you mean? I am Apollo Justice. Look at my mouth move.
Oh, well, there's Apollo Justice.
Oh, I
Yay.
played playing too. Look at my neck and I'm sure human extremities.
Throughout the background of all of this, I think Athena is still pressing her hands to her temples with a visible aura flaring around her, screaming.
Whoa.
Winston is fucking furious about this. He did not consent to being cloned.
Well, I figured that...
Clavier is in the gallery taking a selfie of all of this happening.
I figured that due to the explosion that put out yesterday, the justice would be able to continue, but nobody's here is really to be happy. Win!
I sleep. Although that's not at all surprising, you'll find out an exclusive on the way.
He blew
No,
up!
I have not run away. I am Apollo Justice. Look at my mouth.
I'm listing Athena Cykes as a voice for Apollo Justice.
I didn't get to read the line. With me as an adversary, what? Who wouldn't want to pay an illness in order to escape?
You hear? The nerve of that guy. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind with my powers. Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous. Yeah, but the arrogant jerk.
Okay, who's voicing
No.
Widget?
No one ever dibbed Widget.
I haven't. He is a computer.
I can do Widget.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute!
Wait!
You must.
I'm not going to do the Lisa Basil voice, but I am gonna. He is a computer. I gotta channel a robot voice. You arrogant jerk.
Perfect. You Widget.
Is my hearing getting worse?
You only just got cloned.
I could have sworn I heard the defense say something just now.
Page 2 is already melting.
I mean, did you not see the image I made of
Athena
him?
versus the blob.
Slideshow? Hold on, let me get the
Yeah,
image again.
he was kind of a blob in that thing, yeah.
Yeah.
He is a very blobular prosecutor.
Blobular.
This is the stupidest trial ever.
He is
No, it
very much
isn't.
blobuloid.
No, it isn't. We did the case of
No,
the
it's not.
poison genie.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say it.
Apollo is getting Weekend at Bernie's to play a feat.
Who doesn't need to do it because everyone knows that Apollo is unable to do the trial.
Yes, but Athena's still doing it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because crucially, Athena doesn't know what everyone
Is
else
Winston
knows.
Payne 2 being posted, or should I not have my thing tabbed into Discord? Okay.
He did. I didn't say that line. No, you didn't hear anything at all. Especially not from me, Apollo Justice.
Come on. Just went off with something.
That would be my indispensable partner's indispensable partner, Widget. He sometimes blurts out what Athena is thinking. Yeah, he sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking.
Beep! I'm doing so good at this.
Well then, that's the case where it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated.
I can't tread the word now.
Beep! I gotta kill this guy.
Yes, later, but you said nothing. However, it also might have still says what you're thinking. Well, you indeed said, but I was... What was it? Elegant it was.
Widget, we gotta kill him.
Damn. That is a phenomenal expression.
Yes, it is.
Even Widget gets to emote. This is so good. Can we screenshot this? This is incredible.
There is a reason I have this expression saved to give to my favorite gifts, because it is literally the best expression in the entirety of all of the 3D games, and you get to see it right away.
Is this Athena's like normal hurt animation?
Yes, this is Athena's normal hurt.
Good.
That's easily red. What does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey, basically?
Hello now. Excuse me, my partner here may have her aura flaring for no particular reason, but that doesn't mean she's a Saiyan.
No fresh out of law school rookie can defend peace witness.
Mr. Payne, I believe that is enough.
Okay.
I like to imagine that literally the only
he
person
melts.
falling.
He melts through a sewer gutter in the floor under him.
And somehow,
I got it.
somehow a little spout in the ceiling above just sort of splurts him back out.
That's his damage sprite.
Real.
I have the line.
I was gonna say, I like to imagine that literally the judge is the only one in this courtroom falling for Athena's mind bullshit.
Despite the fact that
would.
Athena is listed as the thing. So the judge probably thinks that Athena is there with Apollo as co-counsel.
Yeah, famous Apollo co-counsel Winston Payne.
But yeah.
Of course, Your Honor. I'm over ready to display this little girl. Why they call me the humiliate look?
I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk.
Arrogant jerk.
Shut the fuck up, Widget.
No.
Miss Cykes, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will remove you from this court.
Can't remove me. I have powers.
Scary powers.
Apollo.
That's a good forehead wipe. Is she gonna do it again? Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Now then, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please.
Yeah, no. Thank you, Your Honor. No, wait.
I can't help but notice we have yet to gain the ability to open the court record.
The incident occurred yesterday here at this very courtroom in courtroom number 4.
That's the number of the game, it isn't! This is kind of a jam.
Well, yeah, it is. At that time, the trial for a certain bombing was held in courtroom number 4.
Damn, they bombed the trial for a bombing, huh?
This is the, this is, like, I'd argue one of the most underrated soundtracks out of the Ace Attorney series.
I guess we'll see.
Like, yeah, no one talks about the Dual Destiny soundtrack, and it's so
I'm
good.
I'm liking this.
It is. I'm liking it too.
Oh yes, I was presiding over that trial as well. And Mr. Justice was there as the lawyer for the defense.
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial. Words. It was a terrible incident and courtroom number 4 was clearly drunk. Fortunately, we were able to start evacuation procedures before the force of the car. Just a few seconds more and we would have been at the trial, like loss of human life.
But there was, in fact, one death, was there not?
But if you like the honor, the courtroom number 4 was examined after my blood. My body of Detective Candy's tongue was discovered.
Okay, literally immediately, I'm gonna tell you the bomb did not kill her. She was bludgeoned with some sort of weapon. A third bomb. She was just hit with it.
Her name is fucking Can Disarm.
And she couldn't.
She couldn't. Because she was dead before the bomb went off.
He was to take the stand as a witness later in the trial.
Okay, well it would have probably been like good to work that out myself, but cool.
I suppose she was able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy.
Oh no, oh sorry. Oh, sorry, you said that to what I was saying. I don't know that. That was a guess.
Oh.
I don't know that to be the case.
I was gonna say, didn't you stop like some way in the middle of?
Yeah, I barely know shit about this. I barely know shit about any of the
It's definitely
cases in this
possible,
game.
given the whole thing about bombs can make things disappear. It's definitely possible, but like I don't think it's entirely impossible for her to have been killed after the explosion.
Like, I don't know. I know some of the twists. But this is the game that I know the least about in general. Like, the only things I know for sure about are like the main twist of Case 2 and the villain of Case 3 and but no, I know the villain of every case. I know the killer of every case. What am I saying?
Damn, what's the killer of this one?
I wonder.
Who could possibly guess who the killer is?
It could be anyone.
could even be me.
It could even be Kit reading the line.
It could even be me!
Oh, I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was able to escape.
How are you alive?
Apollo stumbled 11.
Maybe the court should see about you getting even shorter robes.
Ridiculous body was found in the entrance to the court at home.
Here's the twist.
Somewhere else, jagged there. That's what I'm getting.
Here's the twist. The judge didn't survive. There was a false memory implanted, and that was a clone that died that day.
Check it out. I suspect we stayed until we met the end to help guide me out of safety. Your Honor, at me to submit that there is evidence to be installed up to the bar. And details about the bomb.
Cool new typing sounds. Okay. Alright!
Can't run for shit. What?
Why is it a lovable mascot?
Okay.
Ace Attorney loves its lovable mascots.
Okay, I know how this works. All evidence for the trial is filed in the court record. When I want to check something out, I just use E.
Take your estrogen.
She opens the court record.
When she wants to check something out, she just uses E.
23.
Every morning.
Why is he 55?
It's playing. Oh, Winston Payne too.
That's not an autopsy report, that's a photograph!
I'm posting.
Look at it! We got a nice vague area of time to work with.
I am putting when I just use E in the fucking screen.
Trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object.
It's the Thinker 2.
It's the Thinker 2. The Thinkertons.
Athena does open the court record with her mind powers, even though she could just reach down and grab the folder.
Look at Widget's face right now. Live Widget reaction.
I better take a peek later.
Now then, please call the accused to the witness stand. Frederick, are you feeling alright? It sounded like you peeked your microphone when you coughed.
I'm sorry, I was just looking at the list of my hero quirks again and I just saw Darian Crescend, he, him.
You did do that.
I'm so sorry, I was feeling a little bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse. But I'm alright.
The gallery people have, like, models. Generic models,
Yeah, that's
but
weird.
still, like, that's pretty cool.
Fucking weird.
That's fucked up. It should be empty.
We gotta name all of these incidentals.
No, that waits until
TGA, yeah.
Junie's really giving it her all. I'd better make sure I do the same.
If we could please proceed, you'll blame occupation the Finland. The Finland.
Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student.
Please, what? The comment you have no contacts on the day in question. Please.
Yes, I came to the Apollo of Justice through my friend Athena. And so, I was there yesterday. To watch his trial and my support.
This is so good!
Juniper Woods is just such a great character. It is such a it is a damn good thing that this is not the only case she appears in.
Something's wrong. Junie's really scared.
You know what? I'm also gonna be defended, humiliated.
Widget, ready missiles.
How?
Come on.
Hi, it's me, the Bailiff. No one calls him that.
It looks like I have yet another chance to show everyone how I'll let monitor. Bitch, it's your first trial!
Yeah, back me up, Payne. Back me up, Payne. Hold me back, hold me back.
He doesn't.
Athena just holds herself back. Like a
Hey,
brain
you
mind
arrogant prosecutor, Payne.
Oh!
Prosecutor Payne.
What? What is that? You want me to go to a demonstration as well, Clan? You want to say, okay, humiliator instead?
What?
Deep breaths, Athena. Don't let him get through to you.
This guy sucks.
Prosecutor Payne, Junie is telling the truth. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby. Don't mind why I'm talking in the third person. And Junie, he said that I was glad to get the Lotus route you gave me to.
I'm nailing this.
Smash.
Yes, you are, Widget.
Smash nothing, Gaspen. No funds and empty, you didn't get a word of that.
Rotating fish gif.
The case, the idiot lawyers.
He was? My grandma says Lotus Root is good for your eyes. He says that they can even help you see into the future.
They can? And that's the perfect present for someone who just got a demon eye. Now that's true, I guess he must know.
I wish I had a demon eye.
Oh right, Widget saying Athena's fault.
Yeah.
Your bit is really good, Jess.
An extremely good bit.
Guess
I
he
am
must not have
glad-
used the demon eye.
That's one.
Yeah, Minerva said that one.
A sweet meat girl.
Sweet meat girl. She's very not a meat girl. She's a plant girl.
A sweet alternative meat girl like this. Going up like who forgets.
She's actually made of vegan meat alternatives.
Damn. Must suck.
For all those
Okay.
vegan cannibals.
Is that why I want to have? Is that why I want to eat her?
No.
I must say, very hard to believe.
Objection!
Sorry.
Hello, let us see like idiots want to play on spoil you.
Oh, she is technically a meat girl, unlike two of the people in this courtroom right now.
That's for Gaspen. Winston Payne 2 is made entirely of dough.
Who's the second meat mod?
Isn't Winston Payne 1 like also a ghost again at this point?
Yeah.
And
The
also
judge
Widget
is also
here.
definitely not made of meat.
Widget is not made of meat either.
I forgot Widget was a guy, I'll be honest.
Widget is an orb.
Widget is Widget is an AI ball.
It depends on that I'm looking for you making this climb.
He literally is, it's the funny part. But that's not true, I don't have any kind of motive. I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
I am making investigation to turn up any connection between the victim and defendant. I admit I'm making this shit up as I go. However, that doesn't matter. The only thing that does is that her objective was to destruction of That's the line he says, man.
Damn, he's good at this. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that?
Activating lasers.
Yeah, kill him, Widget, kill him, Widget, kill him, Widget.
That's a very good question coming from an audience such as yourself.
The lasers blow a hole clean through Winston Payne 2's torso.
Nothing happens.
He doesn't notice. Hi, it's me, the bailiff. What the fuck?
The first question for me defendant. Have you ever been brought up to False Charles?
False Charles! New Ace Attorney, no TDR lore character, False Charles!
Sorry, I'm just thinking of
I'm swinging with this one.
Yeah, well, we let Godot slide.
I mean, that's the thing about first cases, is that they get us like this.
I didn't get to read the line! Whoa, no! Why? Why? Yes, I have.
I think that experience calls you to operate God against the God system.
Objection!
Yeah, objection! Now wait just 1 minute, if that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up.
Why are you talking like him?
What do you mean I am talking like him?
Athena, no one...
Apollo
This is the
Justice.
voice of... This is my normal voice, the voice of normal Apollo Justice.
Athena, you can just defend me normally, you don't need to...
I've never seen Weekend at Bernie's.
Then every one of our clients would turn into bombers.
That's definitely how you pronounce that.
That is a valid point, Apollo Justice. We wouldn't have a single courthouse left standing in this land.
I completely accuse isn't the only one who might have a sentiment against God. At least Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime.
Because she's the Unabomber.
Why? Because we have found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's the Unabomber.
Decisive, huh? I'll believe it when I see her manifesto.
Beep. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been...
What?
Shut up, Widget.
It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
Lord, what exactly was so unique about it?
I only have the Cykes answer that question. Faster.
Where? Me? Why do you not want to ask Apollo?
I am looking at the
What?
floor.
Hi, it's me, the bailiff. You know what? No, I don't even have anything to say about this.
Please,
I
God, help me!
I believe having all of us, and well, I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence of such a lazy question.
Could he be any more condescending? Really, what a thoroughly unpleasant man.
L is for a loser.
What did it just slip?
Said take this L, shitwad! That's all I read.
Nothing, not a single thing. Athena, I think you got your speech bubbles mixed up there.
No, that was a reading of Athena's thoughts. There's nothing there. No, let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this? Oh, I know. The court record. Yeah!
Oh!
The information I need is somewhere in the court record. Yeah!
Oh, right.
Like, why is this
Oh,
the case?
yeah,
Why the
they-
fuck is this the case of screaming?
You have to do
case of
Huggy eyes in
loud
order to
shit.
open the court record.
Why is everyone so fucking loud in this case? Well, this is the case. Notably, I have deliberately turned my own microphone down like half a decibel because I keep noticing that I end up being really loud on my own recordings compared to someone else. But if
Hi,
everyone
it's
else,
me, the Bailiff.
compared to everyone else, so I'm just like, if I turn down the volume on my recording, then it should be fine. And now everyone else is being loud as fuck.
A new witness is a new emergency. A new witness is
A
being
new
called to
witness
the
knows
stand.
said false Charles.
It's Mib. It's Mib.
No, you're not doing
Hi,
Mib.
it's me, a new witness. My name is Loud Man.
Hi, my name is Mike Eater. Hello.
I too am in this episode.
My god! Dr. Wilson from House MD! Mr. Payne, what kind of simpleton do you take me for? It was inside a stuffed animal. Its evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior.
There we go. Have a cookie.
Yammers.
It's the cookie cutter.
It hits Athena square in the forehead. She does not react.
We both went off in the cockpit was hidden under what? The bomb that went off in the cockpit was hidden up inside a stuffed animal.
Her radiant smile. Widget's radiant smile. Holy shit, I need a screenshot of this.
Hell yeah.
You love Widget.
I love Widget. Purpose made to appeal to me.
Yeah, how do you like that?
It's an AI.
Yay, 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 yippee, 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 yay, 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 yippee.
I am fine, just like I said from the start. I can do this.
Kit, I think you've only overcorrected from when you get close to your mic because now you're very quiet.
Damn. Yes, you can recall the bomb was inside the stuffed animal the whole time.
Not much better, but still.
Damn. I never got to take a look at it. What connection does the English elephant have with the defendant?
Well, elephant and defendant share some letters.
I did that on purpose.
The answer to that question lies in another piece of evidence, which I have here. He like pulls it out of his arm.
What, pray tell, is this? It appears to be a little singed.
Does it?
It is a tale, Your Honor. The tale of a poor victim of the explosion.
Oh, this is incredible!
I was
Are
just
you
gonna
saying
make.
this is
I was just gonna make that
No.
joke, and then the game makes
No, it's
it
Apollo's
for
tale.
me.
It's Apollo's tale. That's there's a reason that Gaspen called Apollo Red Monkey because he is.
Ah. Your Honor is so very close, but no, it belongs to the stuffed animal. It's called the Pony Fountain. A rather unpleasant name, if you ask me. I could not imagine being a pony.
What?
He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
Exactly. His photo is money evidence is just trunked up.
Eh?
Eh?
Awesome.
Widget also says it.
The Flonny found these tales made of plain look glass. we found something very interesting on the surface. My defendant's fingerprint.
Where?
Yeah. The body party provided the prosecution with all the evidence we needed. It clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb, but...
Irony.
I was waiting for it to fall over.
Junie, I told you to take those bowling balls out of your hair.
No, haven't you ever, no, those aren't bowling balls. Haven't you, read JoJo?
That doesn't make sense. Why would Junie's fingerprint be out? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
This goes
I agree
into
with you.
pretty irrefutable evidence. The court accepts it as evidence.
False evidence is just trunked up.
Miss Wood, do you have an explanation for this?
I don't understand.
I'm just gonna call this the case of, in all caps, loud.
I didn't get to read that. How about you, Miss Cykes? Do you have any plausible explanation to this decisive manner of evidence?
Well, I can't do it. I can't think of a single thing.
No thoughts. Head empty.
Oh, just like me, for real.
But I better come up with something for Junie's sake.
Won't you take me to Funky Town?
I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Fuck.
The next line is, for reference, is, won't you take me to Funky Town?
Want to take me to Funky Town? If you can produce an answer, we will take the always go straight to the ruling if you prefer.
No, I have to say something fast. No, I can't. I know about times.
Widget has died.
Fuck, they killed Widget!
Akira!
Came this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court.
Cutscene.
Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
Probably with voice acting.
Cutscene.
Raid.
Ah,
Into
blood
blood
dimension.
Tsukuyomi.
The sword that spawns blood.
This shit.
The Bloodular Sword.
The slug
Bendy and
man.
the Ink Machine.
Inky man's a coming. It's me, Audrey! I'm a crunch now, Audrey!
As you can see, there is no room
Oh my
for
God.
debate.
Oh god, that's his voice? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's his voice.
Why,
Okay.
it's you!
Okay, I guess I gotta put a bunch of other people in the fucking...
You don't have to do all of them. You don't have to do all
No,
of them.
I do.
Okay.
It's time for penis.
Sorry it took me so long to get here, Athena. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. You're not gonna be the protagonist of this case anymore. He asked me to come help you out in his place. So you can
Thanks
send
for
him back to the hospital.
Thanks for coming, Athena. Draw her. Athena, let's go. Go with Apollo using her mind power. Head slams impossibly hard against the desk all the way down.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Can we get a medic for that dude?
No, he's fine.
It's me, the bailiff. He's, we've already got a medic for him. We've already got a medic for him. Athena looks back and Apollo's just gone.
If he's been sent to the Hickfield Clinic, I'm going to sue someone.
He's not been sent to the Hickfield Clinic. He's been sent to the, what's this, Palmaractus Clinic?
Sure, okay.
I hate to admit it, but I was having a real rough time on my own.
Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered. And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Now let's turn things around. Yay!
Palmaractus Clinic has been taken over by his son, Pedioker Maractus.
What?
P.T. Oka.
Yeah, no, Pete Oker Maractus.
Oh, look who showed up out of the blue. But isn't Mr. Bailiff right? He always managed to surprise me.
Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling. But I believe there are still many things that need to be deliberated. For example, we need to do the tutorial on cross-examination. We haven't done that yet.
I almost forget that.
How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made.
You are absolutely right.
Don't worry, Athena. I'm him.
Let us continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objection, Mr. Payne?
Not at all, Your Honor.
Athena looks inside of Phoenix's mind to see precisely. Athena looks in Phoenix's mind and sees exactly nothing.
I know you're trying to read my mind, Athena. I was trained against that by Tibetan monks. Wait, no, that's Batman. I can just do this.
No, he was trained a bit against that by Korean monks.
I went to Karain village and spoke to my friends there, and they taught me how to not be mind-read unless I wanted to be. Which is good for you, because my thoughts are a mess.
Please let me read your mind, Mr. Wright.
Nah.
Phoenix lets Athena read his mind for like 1 second, and it's just Justin again.
I can't let you read my mind, but I can let you see one thought. Justin.
Justin.
The only difference between Athena and Phoenix is Phoenix is confident about his zero thoughts.
Miss Woods really looks like she's having a hard time.
Jimmy's really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense she's afraid of the cockpit itself.
Because of yesterday?
Yeah, it was understandably very traumatic for her.
Poor thing. Here she is back at the courthouse again, being so brave, despite having those bowling balls in her hair. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I'd like to have Miss Woods rest in the lobby.
Given those facts, defendant's condition. Very well, my dear. I give you special permission.
You're a poet and you didn't know it.
You don't get some rest, Junie. I'll leave the rest to us.
Yay!
Okay, thanks. Sorry about this. Sorry, I have to do a bit that I didn't get a chance to do there.
That's just more coughing.
Looks right.
Oh, did it not work? Shit. I tried to turn down my gain to do the fade out thing.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
It's been a while, Mr. Payne.
Winston Payne 1 looks tall to his left.
Just
You're not clueless, but I do believe I'm your male how loyal blue. But I am Winston Payne 2! I am the young lover of your long-standing rival, Winston Payne.
Wait, he
What?
doesn't stand, he floats.
I am not related to you.
Long-standing rival? When were we ever rivals, let alone long-standing?
Right here. You'll see, Mr. Wright. I will clean Winston Payne one of the disgrace he made at your hands.
Looks like this royal pain is going to be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other.
No, he's not royal pain until the next case one.
What? Your Honor? The prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand.
I wonder who it will
This will testify as to how the accursed detonated the bomb in the room.
The accursed.
The accursed.
Very well. Please call your witness, Mr. Payne.
Oh boy, my other voice.
Oh, fuck me, it's Barney from Half-Life 2! Is Half-Life 2 really relevant in this day and age, you know? Like, I mean, I know it's a famously good game, but...
Witness, your name, your patient, and our game, please.
Witness?
Okay, hold on, Okay, so my initial thought for this voice, like, months ago was that I just stand really far away and yell the lines and types, but, like, I feel like that might be crowding the bit in this case.
No, I think that adds to the bit in this case.
No, I think
Fair
that
enough.
I think that the typing should be like normal, and then him actually talking should be standing away from the mic and yelling.
I mean, he's typing in all caps, I think, is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Although I do believe he also speaks in all caps.
Damn. Name, Tonate. Occupation, bomb disposal specialist. How's that?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Why? What a strange robotic voice.
Widget, he's cramping our style.
Motherfucker.
Patient versus me on typing. It is the same as me talking.
I don't think this guy has his passport, I'm not gonna lie.
He sounds exactly like a robot.
Killing him, killing him, killing him, killing him, killing him, killing him.
I just squeak in a normal member.
I can.
He can?
But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient. Energy expenditure. Speaking greater than typing. Bad.
Oh, what an odd witness.
He is not that weird. Come the fuck on, Your Honor.
His name is Mac Tonate, which is slightly weird.
This Tonate was in charge of the bomb for that trial and was there when it went off.
Being a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the victim?
Negative! I first met the girl while on this job. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim.
Really bad anti-aliasing on, like, the sides of the emblem on his shirt, by the way.
Shocked?
I was the first one on the scene. seen after the explosion.
Dual Destinies dares to ask the question that Ace Attorney has never asked before, which is, what if text was in yellow? We've had green, orange, red, blue, but never yellow before.
The fucking color was a green. I went for to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body.
So he was the first to discover the body, was he? Usually that means he would be the defendant. But he's not the defendant, which means he's probably did it.
Usually will testify about the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
It's weird though, because this really feels like our first case, but we were just in the middle of like the fourth one, so I don't know. This really does.
To our viewers, aka our one fan, this is how actual detectives think in real life. Trust me.
Everything. TDR is a documentary. This is 100% true to life. Everything. All of this happened, more or less.
I realized that was me. Very well, the court will hear Mr. Tonight's thingy. At the very least, show this court some respect. Remove the face guard witness.
Oh fuck, this guy's a homestuck.
Looks at you with my homophobic eyes. The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. Bomb name HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. I saw that the timer was counting down.
What the fuck?
What's he doing?
Why does he have only? Why does he only have whites of the eyes when they're extended?
Wristband, activate my eye powers.
So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on?
Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple. 1. Connect wires. 2. Switch on timer. A monkey could do it. I'm sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Look at that face. Can I get a screenshot of this?
I love him.
The expressions in this game have been top fucking notch.
I got the screenshot.
Clearly you could activate a bomb. You should put the screenshot in screenshots clips.
Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Oops.
You should put it in the right place.
I put it in the wrong place, and then I put it, in the court record.
Minerva. Minerva.
Minerva.
Minerva?
Minerva.
I think she's dead.
Oh.
I guess this makes you the blue monkey in this barrel of fun, boss. Widget said it for her. I now like to begin my cross-examination. Huh? What?
What? Does he just knock out a fucking bomb whenever he's called into court? Mr. Tonate, what is that?
Is his breakdown going to be he fucking explodes?
This is my emotional support explosive.
Oh, well, if it's the most quite explosive, it's fine and quick.
Its name is HH3000, aka A-Bomb!
The bomb!
Googly moogly. Mr. Tonate, I demand you started this instant.
Tonate?
Tomato.
Mr. Tomato.
Mr. Tomato.
Ted Tomate.
Disassembly this complete. 5.3 seconds, 0.2 seconds short of my personal best.
I'm just speedrunner. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I'm not exactly a spring chicken, you know.
This is an exact replica of the HH3000.
Who drops it?
It is used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success. Explosion equals failure.
An exact replica of the bomb that exploded, is it? So that's what it looks like.
I submitted a photograph of a real bomb taken just before the trial. Dimensions 10-inch height by 10-inch width by 10-inch deep. Weight 12 pounds. A perfect replication.
Hold on, let me see what the keybind is to get rid of the UI. And let's see if that works this time, because it didn't in Apollo Justice. It's C, okay. Still doesn't work!
Maybe try rebinding it to something else.
I tried already. I think I would have to uninstall and reinstall the game, and I can't be bothered.
Your bomb doesn't give me a very good copy indeed.
Hold on, I gotta turn my light on.
You can see the crack in the screen.
You can see the crack in the screen, yeah. Fucking January and dark, you goddamn alley.
Court record. Check the autopsy report.
Kraken.
Not the picture, not the photograph.
Oh, between 8 and 11, and that is at...
Yeah.
12. I mean...
That's 8:56 a.m.
8:56 a.m. Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
So she could have died before the bomb went off. This is true.
Yes, and also that crack in the screen could have been this could have been taken after she died, and the crack in the screen could have been theoretically from being struck with the fucking bomb.
That would be really funny if you beat someone to death with a bomb.
My thinking of what happened. I haven't played this game, by the way. My thinking of what happened is if someone killed her before the bomb, maybe with the bomb, light that shit on fire, and then just like dragged her into the what's it called? Into the room.
He was the one who found her body, and we know from like the beginning thing that he is the killer. So, because you know, it's a case one. You get it. You get case ones as a freebie sometimes. Except in the first game where you get case 1 and case 2 as freebies.
The line. Jan didn't get to read it.
Yes, however, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It is regrettable I could not replicate it.
Not been much gameplay in this so far. We are an hour and a quarter in.
Yeah.
Now if the defense would begin their crossing pyramid. Ooh. Where has Miss Cykes gone to?
Fuck world.
Athena, you can come out now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's go to work.
Activating lasers.
Oh Lord!
Guess you were pretty scared, huh? Deactivating lasers.
What you talking about? I was just going down.
She was about to bolt.
Hey, put a second with it. I was just down there to get a little sody pop. Here, do you hear my little sody pop? Do you hear my little sody pop?
It's transparent as ever.
I hear a little sody pop. I'll give it to him.
Now, let's see, where were we?
We're at the cross-examination.
Oh, cross-examination, of course.
She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's alright. Maybe we should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine to help her focus. Nah, no need for that right now. She'll be fine.
I'll do everything I can to help. If you can't find any contradictions, if you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help. Press R when the option to consult with me appears.
So now, instead of being automatically forced to consult with your aid, whatever, I forgot the word for it. Every time you go loop the cross-examination, you can just press a button to do it.
I'll tell you what the suspicious thing.
Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I get in a bind. Alright, it's cross-examination time.
Athena pulls out a massive statue of Jesus Christ and begins looking at it very closely.
Alright, like, help me.
Moving back so he stops doing that.
No, let him keep doing it.
Let's have a look at what... Okay, so... I don't think there are any contradictions yet, so which means it's pressing time.
Usually the first thing will have a contradiction right away.
I mean,
which doesn't make sense.
I mean, I guess something about
detonate it remotely.
Yeah. Can we? Like something about like the. I mean, I could present the fact that the timer had been cracked. Like, there's no need to ask how did he see it from there, because he has telescopic eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say that is...
I think that's worth presenting.
Yeah, it's worth presenting.
Objection!
Objection! So you say you saw the bomb's countdown, is that right?
Of course! I clearly saw it counting down to 0!
And I say that you are clearly lying. What the fuck is that expression?
It's the expression he's always had. He's always done this expression.
It just doesn't...
Don't you remember?
I don't remember it looking like that.
Don't you remember?
The expression.
What are you talking about? Is your face okay?
There's no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal.
Oh!
Right, yeah, of course, obviously. Mr. Tonate, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer? But that idgeless kudsoi edgem benign eye ledge 72z oiqui axkaskusqua.
My god, that's the password to my digital bank.
Don't tell people
My
that.
god, that's my number.
It's
You check your bank.
It's a joke.
You check your bank and you see that there's $20 more loonies in there.
I mean, I do have a co-buy. You could give me money.
Well,
Minerva?
Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright. kind of
I don't
country
think you were paying attention.
Always remember, Athena. Tie your shoes before going outside.
Okay.
And when you find an inconsistency in a witness's testimony, there's always a reason behind it. Could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out.
Pointing out every contradiction we find is the best way to do it. Right, Buzz?
Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Tonate?
Organs?
True.
What?
Maybe we're
No,
what?
we're not gonna kill him. What is wrong with you?
Well, let me see.
Why are you typing your ellipses and R's?
How did you hear that? No, there must be some mistake. Oh, yes, of course, I remember now.
Why are you typing in a way that makes you seem more suspicious?
The sound! I knew because of the sound!
Sound? What sound?
But the timer of this type of bomb is switched on and beeps softly.
I heard the sound with my telescopic eyes.
Beep, beep, beep. It is the sound of the bomb counting down.
Noise, you say? I suppose it would be possible to notice that if when the bomb inside of the stuffed animal.
Airfare face.
I made a mistake. My bad.
Objection!
He looks like.
How in the world did you hear such a tiny little sound all the way from the gallery?
Listening for the sound of a bomb's timer is an integral part of my work. I constantly undergo training so that I will never
I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far away.
Phoenix doesn't know.
What now?
Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solemn mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb's timer? It's not like disassembling a toaster, you know?
Oh, he's just showing off.
I do love this.
Off showing just awesome. He's now.
Thank you.
This
thing, but the sound was too tiny to hear, but the only thing here is your skill as a lawyer. Being mistrustful is not an attractive quality, you know.
You're just overflowing with attractive qualities, are you?
He is overflowing. That is correct.
Yeah. Or perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Tonate did not hear the sound.
Well, no. But still seems totally suspect. It's going to be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something.
If I have this correct, the prosecution's argument is that someone reactivated the bomb before it was brought into the courtroom. What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why I believe that person is Miss Woods.
That's simple, Your Honor. If Mr. Tonate happened to be there when it happened, he was there on the defendant rear of the bomb.
What's this now?
It happened before the trial started. It was when Detective Army and I were transporting the bomb. We brought the bomb down to the lobby for the defense. Now equals evidence. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial. Looking fantastic as we bomb, we Woods was already wearing that lobby. The goal was surely to rearm my bomb and steal me remote switch.
The remote switch?
Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. It has been missing ever since the incident. I am partially to blame. I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case, and they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer. We defend when use their remote from inside the courtroom to start my timer.
Objection!
Objection! How can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
Objection!
Objection, Lord! Oh, we'll save the security transport case. Sorry. Fuck, I'm messing up my voices again!
This keeps happening to you, where you just have to voice two of the main guys in a scene for no reason.
Except in, Except in, Ace Attorney Investigations 2, in which it happened to, both me and you, constantly. At all times.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Therefore, that was my one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it.
Someone other than Mr. Tonate could have opened the case and taken the bomb out.
Impossible! The transport case is assigned exclusively to me. Do you see this number here? That is my identification number. And I have the only key that can open the case.
Oh, that's me. Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof that it was Miss Woods who stole the remote switch.
And by the same token, you have no proof that it wasn't her.
You're the fucking prosecution!
Oh, I am. Well, what I do have is a piece of evidence that proves me cannot handle my bomb.
Ah, the tail.
Five minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 deciseconds. The defendant's advantage lasted a mere 5 minutes.
Talk about a
Fucking
rotten
air
hand.
fryer face.
As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage. If only I had a trump card. Ah! I could forge... No, I'm already here. Kit. Kit.
Kit.
Kit. Kit.
Kit.
Kit.
Kit.
Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit. Kit.
Oh, Kit. It's definitely.
Yeah. No. Both me and Minerva said that, and then you just kept going.
Okay, who wants to...
Damn.
Who wants to voice the judge for one line?
I have both me and Minerva have like no
Well,
voices right now.
Leica just did the voice.
Oh, sorry, I meant Leica. I meant Leica, not Minerva. Anyways.
It appears you will have to appear for the yourself.
Never mind, I have a voice now.
wholeheartedly agree. Your Honor, I would like to recall my swords to the stand.
I trust you have no objection.
Not about our condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad.
I can read your feelings, you know, boss.
Guess there's no hiding from her, huh?
I'm a Type D6 psychic. Officially classed.
Officially class.
What?
Officially class.
Okay. Whatever that means. Sure.
Don't worry, I know we need her testimony. If anybody picks on her again, then they'll pay.
She's already at anger level 1. A new thing I've just made up.
Don't worry. I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her.
Well, I'm not entirely sure you can do that, but... The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there is just one more thing. Mr. Wright, is it?
Me? Yes?
Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try. Okay, so he isn't hiding it at all.
This guy's hiding something badly. I just know it.
Now, if you will excuse me. Fizzles into explosions.
Bailiff,
No!
Please go off to the lobby and bring back the defendants.
Hi, it's me, the bailiff. Sure thing.
Judy!
Athena.
She looks even worse off than before.
Don't worry, Junie. We're here for you.
Thanks, Tina. I'll do my best too.
You blew up the courtroom because you bear resentment against the court, correct?
I assert that you did it.
Your Honor, this bitch is guilty as fuck.
No, of course not. I...
What's that, do you say? I can barely hear you.
I haven't done anything wrong. It's getting scary.
Objection!
Melting. Objection! What an impudent little girl. Go back the innocent and tell me truth.
We need to kill this guy.
This is getting ugly. Almost as ugly
Phoenix,
as
you can
Payne.
object to
Tell this
this.
guy. You re-upped the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse and violated. That's why you went to the lobby where Mr. Trusty's was, isn't that right?
Mr. Wright? Can I go get that prosecutor back?
Man, you wanna buy some smack? What? Of course not! Do we have to review courtroom manners 101 again?
I'll smack my bitch right here in
Can't let it creep the
Hollywood.
bullies innocent girls like this off so easily.
I haven't forgotten about how he treated you.
Don't worry about me, just tell Julie! Her heart's crying out. She's so scared, so very scared.
Looks like Athena's picking something up with her heightened sense of hearing.
With my
right.
dark empath powers.
It sounds like this time it's the voice of Miss Woods is hard.
Don't deny it! You stole the remote switch and used it in my car from
Objection!
Objection! Your Honor, please put a stop to this. Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant.
Yes, Mr.
Payne is bad.
Quite frightened.
Your Honor, kill this guy!
Mr. Payne, I ask that you behave more like a gentleman.
Oh no, you can't ask him that.
But don't you know, Your Honor? I'll former 18 to one in this world and I.
Winston, why is your clone an incel?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, as if a gentleman, or even a gentleman, would behave like he does. Don't let a rude ruffian win.
Rude ruffian.
How dare you call a faithful clone such as I ain't over here, please? I'll have you know I can demand a class every Saturday.
Ugh.
I am more than a civil gentleman. I'm a genteel man.
Writes down.
He's an eel,
Winston
man.
Payne, too, isn't Jewish.
I am gently made of the gent company.
Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not.
Writes down, Winston Payne is an eel.
I demand my money back from you
It's
with
a
that
good too, I
math
mean.
class whereby you would do.
Oh,
I should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them. But
but fuck this guy.
Mr. Payne, that will be enough.
Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's testimony.
To our one fan, prosecutors in real life act like this. Trust me, they actually do.
Yeah, I took a degree in prosecuting to study for this, actually.
I spent 40 years in law school to study for Tina.
Of course, this is all. Hold on. Of course, all of Ace Attorney is very much completely attributable to real life. This is because Shu Takumi is real, so of course. Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off, and rubble started falling. It fell on top of me.
Objection, you're alive.
Junie's clearly in pain, being forced to recall the bombing like this. She can't even get her words out.
Wah.
Well,
This isn't going to work, so what now? Hey, wait a minute. Even though she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her heart. Yes, now's the perfect time to use Athena's gimmick. You can hear it, can't you, Athena? The cries of Miss Wood's heart?
Yeah, they sound incredibly strained.
Now the question is this her My Hero quirk, or is her My Hero quirk?
No, it's her gimmick.
Completely different and really stupid.
It's her gimmick.
She's so scared.
Like Apollo's bracelet and Phoenix's Magatama.
I've already explained what it is. It's her dark empath powers.
Her brainal mind powers.
Yes.
Did you say that line?
Yes.
So scared. I think she could collapse at any second.
Athena has a unique ability, you see. I don't know who I'm saying this to. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. Yet that's right, she's possibly the first neurotypical I've ever interacted with. Guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now.
Athena Cykes, neurotypical.
That's the title of the game.
No, that was a trope. She is the most autistic character Drew Takumi has ever written.
Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology you studied and listen to the testimony of Miss Woods' heart.
No, I'm just going to use my Dark Empath powers.
But that doesn't sound as cool. Come on.
I'm literally a Dark Empath. It's cool.
It's not cool.
It's really cool.
It's so good to be back.
Alf gets. Let's do this.
Oh, you're killing me here.
Scanning.
Athena knows all languages and chooses to badger Badger? That's not the word.
Butcher.
So your
Butcher,
holographic
yeah,
thingamabob can show you how Miss Woods is feeling, right? And access your emails.
Yes. I can send email.
I knew
the
this.
emotions and images that I picked up on with my Dark Empath powers just now while listening to her testimony. I can enter all of that into Widget and use the mood matrix to analyze it. These mood markers here reflect fluctuations in Junie's emotions. When she feels happy or enjoying the memory, a happy marker will react. Feels angry or frustrated, the angry marker will react. When she feels sadness or threatened by a memory, the sad marker will break.
Pog.
And when she feels pride or confused, the pog marker will let up.
Pog. So with your special ability in Widget's Mood Matrix program, we can track how Miss Woods is feeling as she testifies. Talk about the wonders of technology.
Yep, now let's give it a shot. It's got all 4 emotions in it. You know, because everyone only has 4 emotions, right, Mr. Wright?
What about Scrundled?
What the fuck is Scrundled?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older.
Picking up on some kind of discord. I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon in Junie's heart. See here. This is what the empathetic waves look like in the moon matrix. It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop.
Okay,
Right,
it's time to
again.
It's time to listen to Miss Woods' true testimony. Activate blue mode. Mason, you there? Right, I had him taken out of the chip in my brain, and I had my brain chip taken out. I mean, that was a terrible idea. I probably shouldn't have done it. She's pogging. She's happy that she died.
See?
I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotions.
It's contradictions, but different this time.
This power of Athena's is incredible. I never thought someone would be happy that they died.
I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony.
What? Already? You're meaning she's not happy that she died? Or she didn't die?
Look at this. When she says it fell on top of me, the happy marker is reacting.
Well, look at that. That is odd.
There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need to do some digging. When you find an unexpected emotion, you first need to cue it.
We'll continue this tutorial after food break.
Yes.
We're back. We're back in the world of Ace Attorney.
Back in the weed.
We have to pinpoint cue it, as Minerva said before the break.
And then it says select the unexpected emotion or reaction from the 4 mood markers with space.
Cue.
Oh, they're switched. Space to pinpoint.
Got it!
No, I guess it was just highlighted the right one, despite... Oh, no, whatever. Widget is registering joy. Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalled the rubble falling on her. And that's not a very happy thing.
It might just be that it will always start on joy because it's in the top left.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me move it around, though.
Ah.
There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods! As the rubble was falling, was there also something that made you feel happy?
What?
That's right. The feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Junie's heart.
Oh no, she has joy in her heart! Get her!
Keep going on this point, and I bet Junie will start to calm down.
Great, let's hear what she has to say.
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped, and rubble started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for. But just then...
Knits an entire scarf? Okay?
Apollo came and rescued me.
Oh, that's how he died.
Heroic sacrifice.
Apollo?
Used his own body to shield me from the rubble.
So that's when you sustained those injuries.
How do you feel, Junie? Did talking about Apollo give you some courage?
Yes, Apollo is just like the sun, strong and bright and warm. Just talking about him makes me feel like a beef undergoing photosynthesis.
See? Your coughing stopped all of a sudden.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Athena.
50% noise. Looks like we were able to draw out some new testimony. I don't know what it fucking does with us, though. First, though.
Pretty neat, huh? But there's still some noise left, meaning there must still be some discord. I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon in Junie's heart.
Why do you keep saying that?
Funny meme.
I guess we'll have to keep going then.
Let me input this new information and update the mood matrix and we'll be good to go. You remember what to do, right?
When I find an unexpected emotion, I should first pinpoint it.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. And then you select it from the mood markers with space. If we can find the reason for the discord and I'm howling at the moon sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon in her heart.
Stop saying that. It's unprofessional.
Then we should be able to draw even more new testimony out.
All these guys are looking at us. Look at those 2 identical women in the stands, right next to each other. We got identical twins looking at us, Athena. The most judgmental people in the world. info update. Why are you sad?
Got it!
You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you?
Yes, I was really happy.
But was there also something you felt sad about at the same time?
Sad?
The reason I ask is, when you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness, too.
Oh! I think it's probably because of, Bum Rap Riney.
What?
Bum Rap Riney? Well, what do you know? Something new. Presumably it's a rhinoceros
Yes,
plushie.
Bum Rap Riney. I read the line.
I mean, you didn't, but okay.
I brought my stuffed animal, Bum Rap Riney, to watch the trial with me. Bum Rap Riney and Phony Fanty are brothers.
Who knew that the legal world could inspire a whole line of merchandise? Is anyone else getting flashbacks?
Absolutely.
I started singing the singing the fucking Blue Basher theme song, and my cat immediately got up to leave.
Really good.
Alright, hold on. I actually have to let my cat out right now.
Can you read the line before you do that?
I had Bum Rap Riney with me while I was watching the trial, but it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost him as I was running away. That's a line read. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster. Anyways, one moment.
No more bum raps.
No more bum raps.
Wait, the fucking elephant.
Yeah, because they're brothers.
It's for the campaign to eradicate fake evidence and false charges.
Phony Fanty and Bum Rap Riney, huh? Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros?
Mr. Wright! I don't sense any discord. I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon in Julie's heart anymore.
I will get Trucy to fire you.
I do that every time.
I will get Trucy to fire you.
You can't do that.
I can. She's my daughter.
Yes, and I'm her friend.
And she's my daughter.
Will annoy you.
And it's not that it's annoying me, it's that it's giving the agency a bad name.
Fuck, you're right.
I guess that means we managed to draw out all of her testimony.
That's right. I'll just make an update with the new info and we'll have the whole picture. So, do you think her new testimony will help?
Absolutely not. I know what I would have done without you, Athena. Bum Red Riney was in that courtroom when the bomb went off. Now we know that, it changes the meaning of that other piece of evidence, probably. All I have to do is present it at the right statement. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's all pretty good. Presumably it is the rhino's tail,
Objection!
not the elephant's then. Objection! Miss Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you. But you can relax now. You are, without a doubt, innocent.
Mr. Wright, what a wild assertion.
My wild
That's
assertion
right.
is simply this. The two stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail the defendant's fingerprints were found on wasn't that of Phony Fanty. It was the tail of her gallery companion, Bum Rap Riney.
Objection!
Objection! What? What nonsense is this? I can say they're both stuffed animals, yes, but they're completely different characters. An elephant and a rhino are as distinct as a defense lawyer and a prosecutor.
But are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law.
And they both wear ties. So...
An elephant and rhinos have similar characteristics.
I'm green.
They're both gray.
Anyway, this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. If I may direct the court's attention here, you'll clearly see how the two got mixed up.
Take that!
Take that!
Why does that rhino have bowling balls in its tears?
Well, look at that. This guy has bowling balls in his tears.
Yes, No, the two tails are the same. The two stuffed animals are based on entirely different animals, but the design of their tails is exactly the same. Spin around of his hair backwards. The power of 3D.
Order in this court. As long as the possibility exists that the tail belongs to some wrapped around
The Nintendo 3DS.
no longer consider it to be a device of proof. The defendant handles the bomb. As things stand, I consider the charges against the accused unsubstantiated. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Payne?
Oh, well, yes, of course, Your Honor.
Ooh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You turned things right around.
Yeah, it's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long.
That brings our proceedings for today's case to a close. Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigation ahead of you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let us reconvene tomorrow.
That date 1.
Court is adjourned.
Wild.
Yay!
It's so exciting, boss! We did it! True to form, we managed to just barely pull it off at the very last moment.
True to form? Gee, I never knew you had such a glowing opinion of me.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
You did great, Miss Woods. You really stuck it out.
You got really brave at the end, just when we needed you most, Junie. Thanks to you, we were able to turn things around.
No, you're the one who gave me that courage thing.
Really? Thanks. To be honest, was they any help at all?
Of course! Without you, we would have never gotten out of that tight spot.
Did I mention I love Athena's animations?
They're really good.
They are really good.
I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm going to give it my all. I'll be so good that one day you'll call me your partner.
That's a really good sprite. Well, not sprite, you know, animation.
Model.
Clearly.
The model's the same all the time.
Yeah, I meant animation.
Oh?
And I said animation.
True.
That's what I like to hear. Analytical psychology. The ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. No matter how much she claims she's a dark empath, I don't think I believe that. Especially given she did study analytical psychology. I don't think studying psychology makes you a dark empath, I just think it makes you a psychologist. But I don't know, I never studied psychology. I'm doing an inner monologue, shut up! Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now.
Hey, where's Apollo anyway?
Probably. Good question. They just sort of disappeared him. I assumed he'd still be here in the lobby, or maybe at the hospital.
Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in courtroom number 4.
Courtroom number 4? What would he be doing at the scene of the explosion?
When he came out to the lobby to rest, I told Apollo about Bum Rap Riley. I told him I dropped Riley in the courtroom as I was trying to escape before the blast.
Oh, it's going to be scary dangerous when Bum Rep Riley shows up again and has his tail still. Ooh.
And then...
Ooh.
Apollo said he had an idea where Riley might be, so we went to take the park together.
I guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be.
So you went looking for Rainy together before you were called back into courtroom number 5?
Yes, I had had some time to rest, so I was able to go and look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 and to testify. Apollo insisted on staying there, though.
With all those injuries, I wonder how he's managing.
Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me I'm gonna look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Just maybe he found some new piece of evidence? Shame he's disappeared forever.
Anyway, we better go and get him.
Good idea.
Come on, I know you're...
A number of these cutscenes, honestly.
No!
Apollo Justice has died.
Again! Jesus fucking Christ, Apollo!
They beat his ass with rocks.
He got caned.
By your secret brother, Justin.
Justin Justice.
Justin.
Hang on, I'm an expert on dying. Let me check.
To be continued.
He doesn't do anything.
Oh god, that was just the first part. I sure hope the first part is the shorter part. December 18th.
The only first case with 2 days. I believe so.
2 days is gonna be the day. This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of the trial to start. But, given how things ended yesterday... Good morning. Oh, sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise.
Oh, hey, did you read the paper this morning, boss?
Huh? The paper? That came out of left field.
You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news. Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up the mountains.
Oh, not this shit again!
Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena?
But you're in the forest where you live, Junie.
Activating lasers. No.
So you better watch out, okay? You really should read the story for yourself. I couldn't even begin to do it to her justice.
Justice?
That's like the guy who died.
Good.
Poor Paul. It's all my fault.
Oh, Tony, what was I thinking? I'm so sorry.
Pog.
What we found yesterday was Apollo Justice, who had died. It was not Apollo that his dead body. Okay. He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to the head and was lying unconscious. We rushed him to the hospital right away, and it looks like he's going to pull through. I mean, this is supposed to be his trilogy and all. But it was still quite a shock to stumble onto a scene like that. I mean, the main character of the last game just being beaten to death with rocks? Is Miss Woods alright, Athena?
Well, I managed to get her to stop crying, but now she's resting on that sofa over there.
No, she isn't.
No, the one behind you. At least the reason Apollo was attacked is because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom.
Oh? Guess I should see why she'd think that. By the way, how are you doing?
Who, me?
Woo! Yeah, you. I know you're concerned about Miss Woods, but are you alright?
Me? I'm
Activating laser. No.
I mean, yeah, it was all a huge shock, but I'm alright.
I will tone down the Widget bit after this case. I just think he's funny.
I think it's funniest to do it like do it to excess once.
Yeah, yeah.
People who study in analytical psychology are great at times like these, but also dog empaths. After all, they've learned how to control their emotions too.
Somehow I don't think it's as easy as she makes it sound. Sad. Crying. Upset. Killing myself. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he?
I'm really going to do it this time.
Bitches love my mustache.
Yeah, he can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. He remembers everything after that period, but up until that point, he doesn't remember anything.
No, I spoke to him earlier. He remembered basically everything you would expect him to remember before then, up to a few mere moments.
Yeah. That's weird.
No, it's me, the bailiff. Sorry, I talked to him too. He doesn't remember a single thing before or after.
That's literally not true. I think he's just fucking with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't like you.
You see, he just like turns to the corner and like is clearly trying to hide the fact he's crying.
Cry, baby. Loser.
Bitch
Punk ass bitch. Cock.
Anyway,
He goes into the courtroom.
The doctor probably said it's probably due to that hit he took to the head.
Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory at that. I know how that feels, although I lost a lot more. But then I got it back, so I guess I was fine. Well, it wasn't me, but you know, I was sort of like vaguely there.
Who in the world would do such a thing, Mr. Wright?
That's a good Richard Wellington! No, he's in jail. He's in jail for murder. I don't know then.
Yeah, what?
Just wait until I get my hands on the coward who hurt our Apollo.
Activating lasers! Now, Athena, I thought you said you were in control of your emotions. Activating missiles. Activating tables. Let's just focus on helping Miss Woods, okay? But I admit I'm just as sad as you. Activating nothing.
Well, no, I said analytical psychologists and dog empaths were better. We're good at controlling their emotions. Not analytical psychologists who also happen to be dog empaths. As you can see on my ID here. Yes. She pulled out my ID.
Athena, this is a Blockbuster loyalty card. How do you have this?
Blockbuster, it's where all psychics train.
Didn't Blockbuster go out of business before you were born?
No, they just changed their business from video rentals to training psychics.
Okay, then.
Why didn't they change their name then?
Yeah, but that's what I was gonna ask. What the hell?
I didn't ask.
Fair enough.
Apollo's assailant can wait until after we clear Junie's name.
That's the spirit? No, that's the next one. Anyway, let's see. I better check the court record one more time before the trial starts. So here's my theory, chat. My theory is that the bomb transport case was used to move the body. Because Tonate is the only one with a key to it. And he likely would have been lugging it around anyway, so if he took it into the courtroom to put the body in there, like after it had been bombed, you'd be able to see it. So if we end up getting to open it up and there being blood in there, yeah.
I love how... I love cases that involve, like, how the body was transported. Because, like, Ace Attorney does that really well.
Yeah.
Over to Mr. Wright. I'm ready whenever you are.
3-5.
3-5, yeah.
Larry forgets he's upside down.
Alright, let's get ready to rumble. Yay, nothing.
You bet.
With everything that happened with Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. Can't let that stop me, though. I have to get this right for Miss Wood's sake, and Apollo's, too. Luckily, I'm up against the worst clone of Winston Payne, so...
The only one, I hope.
Well, I mean, if they still have that cloning vat thing, then I guess they could probably make another one, you know?
You're right.
All rise.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Multiple law reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is also ready, Your Honor.
Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Were you able to locate the remote switch in question?
I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
Because it's gonna also be in the fucking thing. The trunk, I think.
That's just trunked up.
Mr. Payne. Not
they're totally gonna make a joke about it being trunked up.
Yep.
I'm right, Your Honor.
Aha! Looks like the prosecution is just as unprepared as I am.
There is a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this trial.
A separate matter, you say? And what might that be?
I assume you're aware that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial. I'm speaking, of course, of the assault of peaceful justice in the room of courtroom number 4.
Why is he bringing that up?
Yes, but it's really harrowing experience, I must admit. Poor Mr. Justice.
At the time of attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
He isn't going where I think he's going with this, is he?
By prosecution would wishes to indict Miss Woods on the charge of Mr. Justice's assault.
Rotation.
Behold, the power of the players one.
Behold, right stick, left.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the incident under deliberation here is a courtroom bombing. The assault on Mr. Justice has nothing to do with this trial.
But I believe there is a connection between these cases and Mr. Justice's assault. Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom no. 4. This is the location of courtroom no. 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered. As you can see, it's quite close to where Detective Lawrence's body was found. The question is, why did the culprit flee over to deliciously attack at Mr. Justice?
What do you believe in what is me, Mr. Payne?
I believe Mr. Justice found something in that courtroom while Miss Woods was with him. Evidence that picking her as the perpetrator of the bombing.
Evidence that what?
You found something incriminating?
Precisely, and so I surmised that the defendant picked up a piece of her blood. Hit Mr. Justice on the back of the head in order to slide on the
Objection! Junie would never do such a thing.
You suck.
She was devastated when we found Apollo hurt like that.
And your hair is fake.
What?
Cykes, please control your outbursts.
Hello. It is the prosecution's point that by deliberating on peaceful justice and slaughter, we draw ever closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself.
Very well. Miss Woods is hereby officially indicted on the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice.
What? Why are you listening to Mr. Toupee over there? Although, considering our conversation yesterday... Yes,
One DeLite.
Yes, I think Miss Woods said something along the lines of, I think Apollo may have figured something out. Or words to that effect. I wonder what it was.
He told me I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Ron, why are you still here? Your bit is
I'm always
really
here.
old.
I don't care.
Can we get a guy who, like... Can we get a guy who steals quirks to take your quirk away?
I don't... The only person I know of that has that is Kay Faraday. And she's...
I mean, I guess I can call up Edgeworth and then have Edgeworth talk to her and like...
You could steal identities, couldn't you? Does that count?
Yeah, but Admi's in prison.
I thought he went to hell.
Oh yeah, he did. I forgot he died.
Yeah, he went to hell.
Why is everyone in this flashback?
It's me, Meg Jarshall.
Maybe the two incidents really are related after all.
And they're not just incidental.
I would like to start by hearing from the defendant as well. Well, see.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Woods to the witness stand.
Oh, fuck's voice acting.
Wait, is there voice acting?
I'm sorry. I can't seem to stop.
Miss Woods. Guess she's still really upset about Apollo.
Miss Woods, you went to the ruins of Courtroom No. 4 with Miss Slow Justice, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Good, good. If you would, then please testify about what happened to the court.
The trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing. Apollo stayed with me and went to the courtroom ruins together.
Welcome to the Bwain.
I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind at courtroom number 4. I swear he was a good person.
So, Mr. Justice stayed by your side while you were feeling unwell? What an admirable young man. I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature.
He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice, too.
He's older than you.
And?
Hope she didn't hurt her
She's right,
wrist.
he does look like a little imp sometimes.
Hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out.
One has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the ruins?
I wonder what Apollo would have been wearing if I had selected to put on, like, the street clothes thing. Would it have been, like those, and then still the cape and the eye patch? Oh, probably gotta be the eye patch, but would he, like, still have the cape on, do you think?
I do
Or would
think
it just
that
be his regular
it does in
clothes?
fact still have the cape on.
Or would it just be the regular outfit and not the cool, funny street clothes?
I think it would be the street clothes with the cape over it, if I'm not mistaken. I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Oh, I mean, we can check it out once the case is over.
There's something. What kind of something?
Something to do with courtroom bombing kind of something, I think.
Oh, new evidence for the case, was it? Very big kind of something indeed.
I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Objection!
Jun.
Oh shit. Just as I thought, there is a connection between the two incidents. But the defendant has told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
God, it's like talking to On Guard again.
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him.
Why is this becoming the case of referencing previous cases?
That's every case!
That's literally every case.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
TDR. Yeah, we do that a lot, but we're doing it, like, extra a lot right now, I
We haven't even brought out, like, red white!
I think it's because we just didn't do it a lot.
It's because he's in hell, but still.
He's also in hell.
Objection! Objection! This was repaid to Mr. Justice's kindness with violence. We found the proof of a foul deed there in the courtroom rulings.
What? No, he was writing S-Doom. 5 Doom? Or he didn't write it because that's stupid. That wasn't there! What on earth?
Do you
Okay.
see it? Where's there in front of Mr. Justice's right hand?
Did you see it?
My
Off
thinking
the corner of the
is that
screen, just barely visible.
my thinking is that I think the Rock might have killed Cadence, I think her name was. I don't think that's
Candace.
Apollo's blood. Candace, thank you. And I don't think that's Apollo's blood. I think that's Candace's blood. That he's riding with.
It specifies his right
Candace
hand.
dead.
Do we know what hand Apollo writes with?
Not presently, I don't believe.
Just the way it's saying right hand makes me feel like it's going to do the classic, oh, but he's left-handed or something.
Hey, what injuries did Apollo sustain?
Wait, that's my bad. He left us.
Doesn't specify.
Throws his fucking hands up like holding a religious sermon.
He throws his hands up in the air sometimes.
Saying AO. Gotta let go.
Mm-hmm.
It's written in blood.
Are you saying he's gonna light this up like it's dynamite?
Ah, it's because it's a bombing!
Ah! Ah!
Oh.
J. Arch attempts to spell.
I don't know what this says.
You're right, Your Honor, it does spell Tonate.
Oh, that's done and done with.
That's right, Your Honor. It says the woods in capital letter. I should live.
Nobody who has ever, quote-unquote, written the name of their attacker has ever actually written the name of their attacker.
They should do that. They should actually make that happen at some point. Be a nice fake out at this point.
The funny thing is, I do believe this exact same thing happens at one point in PGA, unless I'm having, like, Mandela effect.
Damn.
This is the second time it's happened in a case 1.
Yeah.
It's right, the nerve of him leaving that message. Why would he do that?
Hey, don't take it out on me! Deactivate lasers! I don't understand it any more than you do! When we discovered Apollo yesterday... Apollo!
Hi, I'm Apollo.
The WOO was added later. He was originally writing the name of his favorite console.
No, he wrote, Woo! DS! Minerva, it is your line. Scream. Good.
Good line read.
We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. As soon as security heard Athena's screamer, they ran in and cordoned off the Athena. After that, they were there in courtroom number 4 while with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police. Still, I never thought they would find some bloody writing there, especially as we didn't see it. And should have seen it.
I didn't think that they'd find some bloody writing there. Especially not writing in blood.
Please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm fairly calm. True. I guess, yeah. This is definitely gonna be like, you need to press on something.
Hold it!
Hold it! Better not ask her about Apollo. I know! I'll use some small talk here to get her to relax a bit. Do you have any hobbies, Miss Woods?
I love growing vegetables in the garden. And I love the net. And sewing too. I did solve it myself.
Never would have guessed.
Keep it up, Mr. Wright. It's working.
I'm green. I'm blue.
Now ask her if she has a crush on anyone.
So, is there anyone in particular you like right now?
Objection!
Objection! Mr. Wright, is that a question even remotely related to this case?
Did you say remote?
To this case? Not really.
Athena blinks her eyes logically.
Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking questions unrelated to the case at hand.
Sorry, Anna. -1 to brownie points.
Please, what? Please take me to the phone. I believe you're telling me more about your attack.
Objection! Leading question!
Oh.
Look, it's obvious June didn't attack Apollo. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I'm red. Right, I agree.
I like to stop in color.
They must have gone to look for Bomb Rep Briny together, but why do they need to find it so badly that they go to all that trouble? I better try to find out more. Hold it! Why did you want to go to all that trouble?
Hold it!
Why did you want to go through all that rubble?
Why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins? I had my thumb on the spacebar.
I had to look for my medicine to stop my coughing.
Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4?
Dropped it in the heat of the moment. Rap Ryan, he was keeping my medicine safe from me. There's a little compartment that I can put things in, you see.
Phony Fanty is the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted.
I put my medicine for my coughing fits inside Bomb Rap Ryan. I told Apollo about it. He said he'd help me go look for him. There's so much trouble in there. I was worried. There's no rubber or anything in front of the witness stand. So we got inside, Apollo went straight there. He started looking for my Briny in that area. It's so nice of him to do that for me. In spite of all his injuries. Apollo's so strong.
The way she makes them sound, you'd think Apollo was some kind of an ancient god. Oh, wait. Pretty good! Pretty good!
So that's why.
Hold on, someone just screenshot the.
Hold on. Hold on, I got it. I gotta post it now.
Put it in screenshots, clips. Any second now.
Hold on, I got it. There we go. Did I read this line?
I don't know if you read it.
I'll do it again. That's why you went to the ruins, that I see. There seems to be quite an important fact. Please add it to your testimony, Miss Woods.
I started looking for one of my instead. There's no rubble. The picture.
This picture?
I think it.
Objection!
Is that a
Objection!
It is.
So we started to search with a witness stand, you say?
That's right. I guess maybe he wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. He's being so brave. And so strong.
It's gotta be murder on your throat, dude. But that's odd.
Yes, it is.
Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that.
But he was, and he still is. He might not look it, but he really is brave and kind too.
No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. What you are claiming is that no one should have been able to.
Well, I should think that anyone can be brave and kind if they want to be, Mr. Wright.
True, anyone can be brave and kind, but if you would please look at this take a look at this diagram. With the quorum in this state, how is it possible to walk up to the witness stand?
Deploy the diagram.
No, not the right shape.
Oh.
Oh, I see your point. The rubble blocks off access to the area around the witness stand.
Well, such a tiny inconsistency, you matter. Perhaps we weakness simply misremembering it.
Great, now I'm not so sure it matters.
Our real methods make patterns out of molehills, you know.
I don't like you.
Well, that's precisely
Kill
what
this
Mr.
guy,
Wright-
Phoenix.
That's precisely what Mr. Wright does best.
I call slander, Your Honor.
So it's very impossible to approach the witness stand. I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy from just this diagram. Mr. Payne, do you have any other photos of the crimes?
Let me clear, Your Honor. Yes, I have one more.
Well, well, well! Look what we have here!
You cut out so hard on Discord, by the way.
Like, nicely bad.
Yeah,
Well-
get any of that.
Well, the recording presumably did.
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
You turned into a fan.
Okay?
Our singular fan.
How did I turn into a fan?
You know what, maybe I actually don't know what that means. Also, do you see it? I just gotta ask, do you see it?
Yes! That's what I was going, well, 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 what do we have
yeah,
here
no,
about?
Yeah, the case, right? Or whatever it's
Wait,
called.
what else is there
big,
to know that
the
about?
big trunk.
Ah, no, I see what you mean. It looks it looks a bit like the tile could have been picked up and rotated, but far more importantly than any hypothetical rotation, there is an extra letter that has been removed.
Or possibly an extra few.
Yeah. It looks like it could be maybe an F or an R. It's an R! 5R! Look, 5R!
Right. Yeah, because
Someone just completed the D. Because it was...
Because it was a 1.
And the W was a 1 as well! It was
The
2
W
ones,
was
in fact.
L1 that's been connected.
Oh my god.
L10015R. Sweet.
Brilliant.
Also notable. You see those tracks from the case?
They go over his ribbons. His
They
bandages.
go over his ribbons and over the place where the thing was supposedly written.
Shit.
There's so much to unpack in this
Oh
image.
yeah, and there's a little crack there too.
Remember, I feel like there was an image that was very similar to this in a different case where you just like see it and everything just immediately slots into place.
Yes, Kid just brought it up.
Metal on wheels.
Oh.
Mr. Payne, is the metallic object in that photo Mr. Tonate's bomb transport case?
Okay, what did you say?
That's right. Is there some problem?
No, there was a crack and it had a bit of stuff on it. It was taken out, yeah.
isn't it? I'll bring it back up when we next look at it.
Oh yes, the transport case was there in cartoon number 4 with the bomb went off. Must have been there ever since.
Oh, that's it.
Miss Woods, have you remembered something?
Yes, I just realized. Its position is different from before.
Its position? The position of what?
The position of that big metal thing.
The bomb transport case?
Yeah, yes. When Apollo and I went there, it was in a different place. Where the cases in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand.
I see. So where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it?
As I recall, I think it was more to the right.
To the right? Then that means... In that case, the case was over there at the time of Apollo's attack.
Who cares about where the transport case was when? What difference does that make?
Objection!
I didn't get to read that.
Yeah, it auto did it.
It has nothing to do at all with what we were talking about.
Objection! Where the transport case was has everything to do with this discussion. In fact, it's so important that it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear.
What?
Well, the story sounds very relevant indeed. These brothers, though, as you know where the case was at the time of the attack.
Yes, Your Honor, this diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was on the time of the assault with Mr. Justice. Here.
I was thinking pointing at the writing because it's expecting you to say that, oh, the case was over the writing so we could have written there.
Take that!
I don't think that's true. Okay, well, this scene feels like generic dialogue.
Wearing punishment dialogue. What really like?
Unless it's supposed to be that it was moved and then Apollo gained enough consciousness to write, and then it was like again or something.
It's possible this is a moment where the game doesn't expect us to have figured out the whole that he wrote out the code yet.
Yeah, we might be a few steps.
Yeah.
Take that!
Your Honor, this is the same dialogue.
Is it the same dialogue? Oh, no.
Your Honor, I assert that this is where the transport case was in the time of the assault.
Inconceivable!
Miss Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it?
Yes, that's where it was.
Thank you, Miss Woods. I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position.
The transport case comes up the writing of the blood.
Exactly. If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there because the case was in the way. Which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing.
Objection! Why should we believe the defendant's claim that the case was in a different position? It's obviously lying.
Objection! The fact the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved by more than Miss Wood's testimony alone.
Oh, wow! What? But where's the proof that you're talking about?
It's right here in the crime photo.
What in this photo indicates the transport case was moved after the assault?
Now we point out the bandages. Okay, yeah, you had something you wanted to point out.
To the right of Woods, or L10005, and there's a little bit of a crack right there. You see a little bit of blood around it. I think that's going to be... Something's going to happen with that later, where it's like...
I mean...
If it's not supposed to be wood, but it's supposed to be... Yeah.
That's what we said.
Yeah.
It's the R
we
from
figured that
the
out.
code.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed something different. If you look in the top right corner, top left corner of that same panel, where the rocks are piled, there's no tracks on top of that rock.
Oh!
No, there are. They're just very faint.
Yeah. Yeah, there are tracks there.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was discussing on my screen.
Yeah, no, they're just like
Yeah,
really
that makes
faint
sense.
for some reason.
Ignore me.
Anyways.
Take that! Please take a look at the marker that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages here.
I see it, but what is it?
This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. Then, after Mr. Justice was assaulted, the transport case was moved.
What?
Just as Miss Wood said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it was impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood.
Completely frozen.
You did it, boss! It was a real nail fighter. We can pull it up.
Yep. Should bring down the prosecution's claim like a house of cards.
The TV show.
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, that was a very clever deduction.
It was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius. Take that!
Boss, it sounds like a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off of you.
I have just one question, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Mr. Justice didn't leave this message in blood. Then who did?
Huh?
Where?
Neutral response.
Oh!
Well... Looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the station.
Well, I've learned a lot about this.
Why did they choose to make it a new Payne? That's my question.
I think, like, my legitimate theory is that they did it just to make, so that they can make him even more pathetic and just absolutely awful in every way. Like, they didn't want to Flanderize the original Payne, so they made a new one that was a Flanderization of the original Payne.
Yeah, they made
like
who?
The original Payne would be an incel or something.
Yeah, he has a kid.
They created Gaspen Payne so they had an excuse for Payne to be a misogynist towards Athena.
And also an excuse for him to be significantly more incompetent.
Yeah, this guy sucks. Give me Winston back.
Winston is at least competent in court. Gaspen is not.
Winston, you could see doing well in a trial, not against Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Or Apollo Justice. Or Mia Fey.
I don't think Gaspen passed the bar to that. We just let him into the family.
They thought they were admitting Kirsten Payne.
That's true.
We need to have more about Kirsten Payne. We must.
It brings back memories of the old days. Back when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing away through 6 and 6.
See, Mr. Wright, this judge kind of makes you sound no better than a two-bit con man.
I won basically all of my cases.
You make your argument with that confidence, Mr. Wright.
There's nothing wrong with bluffing it if it helps you find the actual killer.
Now I'd like to hear your answer with just so much confidence.
Hey, until the judge asked the question, you didn't catch on either, Buster. bust in Payne.
What now, boss?
What? I also didn't drop your way into the corridor.
Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way through this. Why is the camera zooming in? How far do you think it'll zoom in? Oh, we're staying here? Cool.
Why is the camera zooming in?
I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Who could have written that message in blood? Now, technically, yes, it was Apollo. He was writing something else, but I'm not entirely sure that's what it wants. So, how about just the culprit? If Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing.
Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote the name to look like Apollo did it?
Seems like the most reasonable explanation.
Wait a minute, I just realized something, boss.
What is it?
Look at the amount of blood in the photo. Doesn't look like Apollo bled very much. Wonder if it's even possible to write out woods with just this much.
Hey, you're right. It's Arm's blood. Maybe it was a splatter of blood that was in the case. Even. Hey, you're right. Good thing Apollo didn't lose that much blood. That might be a factor in why he survived the assault.
Since there was so little blood, that pretty much rules out his attacker, but...
I guess so, but if it wasn't his attacker, then who else could it have been? Who could have written that? Maybe we are supposed to think it was Apollo. Because, like... What if it was already there? What if Candice wrote it?
Candice wrote it. She did. It was the first time she had worked with Ted. She didn't know his name.
But she knew his number, and then Apollo found it. Because he said he had found something. Okay, someone else.
This is a good case one.
It wasn't Apollo. Who could have left that bloody message? Candice Arm!
Take that!
To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof of this. But I've come this far, there's no turning back now. Besides Apollo, there was one more person who shed blood at this crime scene.
Person who shed blood? You don't mean.
Oh, but I do. I believe it was Candice Arm who left behind this message in blood.
What?
What? Detective Arm? You sure you know what you're doing here?
Not really.
Objection!
Objection! That kind of ridiculous assertion is that? If you had sent me a attacker, like my message before being off, it might have made sense.
At first glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However, Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message.
Oh, whoa!
Well, for sure, the photo makes it clear there wasn't enough blood to write all these letters. Mr. Justice did survive. Suppose she didn't bleed very extensively in that case.
But why would Detective Arm write the defendant's name? There is no connection between the two whatsoever. I am instigating this instigation. It makes me instigate should turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant. It never even met each other.
That's very true. Well then, let's see. Then maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be.
The intended meaning?
Not what it appears to be.
Maybe the message was not intended to be Woods.
Ellipses. Coming from you, that's quite a bold statement, Mr. Wright. You wish to assert that this bloody writing could have been some other meaning?
Yes, Your Honor. There's something I put out of a wormhole. It could turn out to be true, right?
Objection!
Objection! It clearly says Woods, since anyone can play it like see. Whatever meaning could it possibly have?
Objection!
Objection! But Candace-san was a detective. Maybe Woods only means something to the police. Like a police scanner code, for example.
Didn't think of that.
You may have tricked this longer, but you'll never get the best of me. I have a famous landing on the weekend, as you may have already guessed. And there's no such radio code as Woods in this state, dear Mr. Wright.
Is that a fact?
Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police cars.
Enough of this. I'm quite taken with the defense's new theory. If they can't substantiate it with anything, then I must end things here.
No, please wait, Your Honor.
Very well. Before we discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. So, Mr. Wright, what is the true meaning of the bloody writing?
Well, I believe it's...
And no stalling.
But I like stalling.
Quickly, I will declare this discussion officially over.
Yeah, we know.
I'm in trouble now. What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language? Or maybe it's a code? Think, Phoenix, you can do this.
Which piece of evidence tells us what the word Woods really means?
Take that!
Take that!
The bomb transfer court case? I've about had it up to here with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. L10015R. Doesn't this string look vaguely familiar?
L100. What does this have anything to do with anything?
What could those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand?
Now please take a look at the bloody writing showing the crime photo.
Oh, I think I see it. Sorry, I didn't realize that wasn't a female line.
Got a girl. That's one on my side. Oop.
It says Woods.
Or you could say it's a horse of a different colour, Your Honor. The first character isn't a W. It's actually an L and a 1. The next two are zeros.
Oh my goodness.
The true meaning behind this bloody writing isn't Miss Wood's name, it's the number engraved on this bomb transport case.
Objection!
Objection! What are you talking about? What the fuck doesn't make any sense? The next number is a 1, but the bloody writing is a
Objection!
Objection! But the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily. This is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing. Erase 2 lines.
2 lines.
Please erase the third downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D.
Well, look at that.
Lewis?
Lewis?
No, Your Honor, isn't meant to be read as a word. It's the number L10015, which if you take away the final R, is the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case.
Objection!
Objection! Here is 2 lines on my match. How do you say it? Well, I can change anything into anything else simply by erasing 2 lines. What if we erase 2 lines from your name? Would you be happy as Mr. Right?
What?
Well, would you, Mr. Right?
The only right spelling is right. Okay, I'm doing pretty well here, and I think I've drawn the right conclusion.
What about right?
Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people.
What?
The original message Detective Arm left behind was the transport case number. Whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message.
You're right, boss. What are you supposed Detective Arm was trying to tell us?
Good question. What does this number represent? Duh! My flashbacks!
This fucking stare!
Looks at you with my big eyes.
Do you see this number here? That is my identification number!
Candace Arm lost her life in the courtroom bombing. Her dying message could only have had one purpose. To tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing.
Well, don't give us a suspense, Mr. Right. Tell us what his name.
The culprit that the victim was trying to identify is none other than Gaspen Payne. Oops, my finger slipped. The defendant wishes to indict Mr. Ted Tonate on the charge of the courtroom bombing. Stop doing the spin shots. Apparently, disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tonate's only specialty. Somehow, the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case number as her dying message. She used Mr. Tonate's own ID number to finger him for the crime.
Objection!
Objection! Why would anyone go out of their way to write an ID number? Wouldn't they simply write the person's name?
He's got a good point there.
What do you have to say about this, Mr. Right?
That only Detective Arm would know the answer to that, but allow me to offer a theory. Perhaps Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tonate's name in the heat of the moment. As I recalled, this was the first meeting between the two. It's entirely possible they wouldn't have been familiar with each other.
Or maybe using the ID number was a way to hide the true meaning for the real culprit. Thus lowering the odds that they would erase the bloody writing.
But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains she wrote Mr. Tonate's ID number.
Objection! Now just one moment, clear. There hasn't been any proof yet, but it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing, it wasn't found during the investigation after the blast. If Detective Arm had left a message, it could have been found at the time.
Objection! Naturally, Mr. Tonate hid it before anyone could discover it. And there's a simple explanation for how he was able to do so.
What?
Mr. Tonate was able to cover the message up because he's the first to find the body.
Where it goes with your dog.
The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tonate himself.
Fucking hell, okay, fine. I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body.
When Mr. Tonate saw that the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure.
Oh, so that's why the message in blood was under the transport case.
He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would look suspicious. So those letters lived on to serve another function. When Mr. Tonate used them in another incident.
Oh, there's something Mr. Jess.
Exactly! Mr. Tonate hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes, so he didn't clean it away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it, by adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind. changed the meaning of the message. He made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the attack.
Does that mean...
The only person who could have altered the bloody writing was the courtroom bomber, who was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. And that person is Ted Tonate.
Order the court, order, I say. It looks like we'll have to hear from the bomb specialist himself. Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tonate take the witness stand.
Mr. Tonate. He is Max Tonate.
Wang. Your Honor.
That was great, Mr. Wright.
Just doing what I do best, which is flying by the seat of my pants.
Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try.
I've finally drawn Mr. Tonate back onto the witness stand. Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart. Why is it fading to black?
We're bringing his ass in.
Making him load. Mr. Tonate, I'm afraid we have a few more questions for you.
Okay, Okay. I understand the situation, Your Honor. I was keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are all laughable.
Objection!
Objection? I wouldn't be laughing if I were you, Mr. Tonate. The message in blood matches your ID number. The same ID number that is there on that bomb transport case.
Such a far-fetched theory. No better than a tangled ball of wires. Untangled for no time at all.
You were the first person on the scene after Detective Arm left her message in blood. You were the only one who could have hidden the writing and then used it again later.
I see 2 times. But then let me ask you. Do you have any proof that Detective Arm wrote that message?
A very good question. How do you, Mr. Wright?
The best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote that message is to...
Analyze the DNA, right? Because that has to be your blood.
That could prove it was anyone in her blood.
Yeah, it proves it's her blood, but not necessarily her writing. Maybe try handwriting. Your Honor, I request a handwriting analysis be performed on the bloody writing.
A handwriting analysis?
I'm sorry, but that's just not plausible.
Huh?
Unlike writing down with a pen, for instance, a message written with a finger is difficult to properly analyze the unique characteristics. With such a small sample, it will be even more difficult to analyze.
Yeah. There's gotta be another way. The best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote the message is to analyze the DNA. Your Honor, I request a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it will be obvious as to who wrote the message. He's hiding.
Very well. Bailiff, please put a request for the DNA test with the forensic team. Bwain Dad Gaming is muted. End event.
It's the bailiff. We could have anyone do it.
Hey,
Yes,
it's
Your
me,
Honor.
the second bailiff. The first bailiff is taking a shit. Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, I was definitely shoot.
It will be some time before we have the results of the analysis. Until then, let's hear more from the witness.
I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how baseless the defense theory is.
Oh, I assure you, it's... No, I've done this one before.
Damn, I set you up with a slam dunk there, man.
I've already done that one.
Yeah, it is a bit of a problem. I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion, but there was no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there is no detective arm, no way detective arm could have written it. She struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found.
So you're saying that the victim's body was nowhere near where the writing was?
Precisely. It is as Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could not have written it.
It's the right No, go on.
It's true that the blood body was discovered near the entrance to the courtroom. Let's have a look at this crime scene photo. As you can see, there's blood on the rubble near the victim's body. She must have died after hitting her head there.
It doesn't really look like it fell on her, it looks like she fell on it.
My thinking is like there's like very clearly blood on her shirt, and I've been trying to figure out where that could be from the entire time. I'm see. Oh well, if it's relevant, I should say. All right, then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
How does Mr. Nate stutter earlier when he's typing?
I think you just made a typo.
Ah, okay.
Do you have what it takes to take my infallible testimony apart?
Yeah.
Fuck!
I think I want to press this. I don't think there's any presenting to do yet.
Hold it!
Do you imagine she was thrown back by the force of the blast?
A bomb can inflict damage not only from the explosion itself, but also substantial secondary damage from the blast wind.
The thing is, if she was thrown back by either the blast or the blast wind, the rubble wouldn't have been there yet.
Unfortunately, we can't present that.
No.
Detective Wang unfortunately hit her lead onto some rubble. It's stated in her autopsy report as well. Cause of death, trauma to back of head.
Ah, the autopsy report. I'd better take another look at that.
Now do you see? Detective Arm could not have written that message. The reason for that being...
I don't think this is presentable, but it is noteworthy that it does not say death was instantaneous. I don't think... Like, this is not my theory, but technically one could argue that she wrote the message and then moved.
Hold on. Trauma caused to back of head. Trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. Lower the court record?
That's a good point. That doesn't look very flat.
That blood pattern, she would have impacted the spike to make that blood pattern.
Additionally,
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Might I just say, near the courtroom entrance, there wasn't any rubble.
Objection!
Objection! You are a terrible liar, Mr. Tonate. Take a look at this autopsy, specifically the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death, trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object.
Yes? What about it?
Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rubble. It's sharp and pointed. Oh, that's a good damage sprite. Animation, whatever. I'm gonna keep calling them sprites.
Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair.
What a...
Well, that's odd, isn't it? What could be the meaning of this contradiction?
I believe it means the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. The bloodstain you see is just another fabrication. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance. Rotate.
Are you claiming the culprit moved the victim's body?
That's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head at some other location, most likely on the floor or some other flat surface, and this location was somewhere near where the bloody writing was found.
In that case, you definitely could have written the message.
Wayne's still dead.
Wayne has definitely.
Your Honor.
Oh,
Sorry.
God.
I have
Stop
the results of the
deafening.
bloodstain analysis.
Listen to the case.
No.
Oh,
Wait.
we were a good title. Let's take a look.
The case is interesting. And cool.
Yeah, dive in it. Said you liked my voice.
JN's in it.
JN's in it.
JN's in the case.
Kit.
And they're pretty good.
Culprit.
According to this report, the message was written in Detective Arm's blood. And as for the claims, only the parts of the message that were added afterwards were written in Mr. Justice's blood. So it appears the defense assertion is correct after all.
Yes, you did it. You're right, boss.
How did you immediately snap to a different pose without, like, moving at all? It was freaky. Anyway, now I have to drive it home. I'll have to take a good look at the bloody writing analysis later. And by that I mean right now. Okay, it's the exact same shit that we saw before. That's probably what you have to, like, submit. If you need to point out that the R has been moved, you probably need to point out, like, the more zoomed in one.
Mr. Tonate, it is now apparent that you have told several lies to this court. I hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself.
I will confess.
He's gonna say, I moved the body to get it out of the way, and that's all I did, lol. You will? But, why are you so calm?
This time I will tell the truth.
I can't make a joke about, like, the name, because I need to look up when this game came out. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies was released for the Nintendo 3DS in 2013, so the Telling the Truth theme would likely be called Telling the Truth 2013.
Ah. It is true that Detective Arm wrote my ID number. He very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked. But I did not detonate the bomb.
I did not detonate the bomb.
Detective Arm must have mistaken me for a real bomber. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad.
I see, so your assertion that you already merely moved the body, is that it?
That is correct. I did not kill Detective Arm.
Except for the part where you did.
Oh well, if that's all you said, didn't I? Wait a minute. And it itself was a criminal act.
You passed. Good to see you
No, you
finally
only
crossed that
committed a
finish
crime.
line, Your Honor.
In,
My
in
God.
the
Confirmation.
in the sprite when the judge is looking up, he looks like he has fangs.
My God, confirmation that other crimes besides murder exist in the world of Ace Attorney.
I'm pretty sure we already
only
got.
committed one.
I'm pretty sure we already got confirmation that tampering with a crime scene is a crime in the Ace Attorney universe. I'm pretty sure that has been like pointed out before. I just don't think it's necessarily a jail-worthy crime in Ace Attorney. For example, Adrian Andrews tampered with a crime scene and didn't get like jailed for it. As I recall, at least.
Very well then. Your cross-examination, please, Mr. Wright. Wait, can you go, to the one?
So the thing I want to point out and I want to bring up, and I don't know how to do that, is the fact that the R was erased.
I mean, is it in the picture?
No, well, kind of. Well, look. It's clear that it was there, but it has been removed. And if he is not claiming to have done that, then
I mean,
I'm gonna press something.
Hold it!
Hold it! You didn't think to clean away the bloody writing?
I didn't have time. By the time I found the message, the blood was already dry. The police were waiting just outside for me to secure the room. I still had to move the body. I was in a panic. No time to spare, I temporarily covered the writing with my cape.
Did you think the police didn't you think the police would find it during their investigation?
Regulations stipulate only specialists may touch transport cases. Because of the danger. I thought I would clean up the writing once they were finished. My bad.
Yeah, if you look on the Ace Attorney wiki page for Farewell My Turnabout, I can't really see it well and think, but they put an exclamation mark next to any character that was arrested for a crime during the thing. Adrian Andrews has an exclamation mark with it. I'm assuming it says tampering with evidence. So we knew it was a crime. It's just, I guess she didn't get jail time for it, or she got out on bail or something.
Okay. My bad? Does he really think that will just magically smooth everything over?
This guy is something else. I don't believe Detective Arm's dying message was just some mistake. He won't wriggle out of this that easily. What did Mr. Tonate see when he first discovered the bloody writing? There has to be a contradiction leading in his testimony. Okay, I think I just have to present the picture. You didn't see you can't have seen the R, because the R isn't there.
Objection!
Boom. I just want to make doubly sure that L10015R is really what you saw written in blood.
Yes, it very clearly said L10015R.
But that's odd, because that's not what I see.
Objection!
Objection! What on earth are you babbling on about now? Wasn't it you who claimed that the bloody white writing was his IP number in the first place?
Take a good look at the photo in the bloody writing analysis. Now tell me, does it really say L10015R?
Oh!
Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Tonate?
Oh, right. Now I remember. There was no R at the end. It was just a slip of a finger. My bad.
Come back, my beautiful contradiction.
Mr. Wright, I'm not so sure it was just a simple slip of a finger.
You have something for me, Athena?
I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked.
Yeah, do you now? Is that so?
Listen, sometimes psychic powers are very useful, sometimes they aren't.
Me when I'm 12 years old, right after Halloween.
I sense that he's incredibly agitated. Smash cut to Tonate eating a bomb!
Oh, Mr.
It is delicious and nutritious.
Oh, Mr. Edge, here's nothing more than a mistake.
I don't know. Did he really just make a typo? 5 and R, I mean, they are next to each other, but... Maybe Mr. Tonate really did see the R, but there's no R anywhere in the bloody writing. What's going on here? Huh? I take another good look at this photo, I think. Maybe... That's it!
What is it now, Mr. Wright? Are you trying to imitate Apollo and his, Cards of Steel!
I've got it! So that's what happened! A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so. I propose that Mr. Tonate really did see the letter R.
But... it's sort of clear to show that there's no R.
No, Your Honor, actually, just the opposite is true. The photo shows that Mr. Tonate actually could have seen the R.
We're going to mix that thing, and you'd better be able to point out where the photo shows that Mr. Tonate could have seen the R.
Take that!
Take that! Please look here to the right of the 5. Do you see a little bit of red?
Oh, I see it. It's on the edge of where the floor is broken up.
That's the R that Mr. Tonate saw.
Objection!
It's very true that the witness wears some very, very odd goggles.
God ogles.
But that doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power. What part of that little smudge looks like
Objection!
to you?
Objection! But what Mr. Tonate saw wasn't that little smudge. Is that coming through my mic at all?
Yeah, I can hear you tapping it.
Well, a bit, yeah.
It's just very quiet.
I finally got to do it. There was a whole and complete R written there before the floor was damaged by the explosion.
Oh, well, that explains it, huh?
Try to explain what you mean? Because you just proposed that everything happened in the exact opposite order.
Activating lasers. Yep, because that's the way it really went down. The timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion, when was the message written? With the bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that, we can only conclude that it was written before the explosion.
Well, that's ridiculous.
If that were true, it overturns your own premise.
That's right. It does. In fact, it turns everything upside down. The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred!
Oh, fuck me all around.
Order in the court.
What kind of preposterous claim is that?
I'm enjoying this objection theme.
Yeah. Have you forgotten that the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
Objection! True, but consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion, or even before the trial began. Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. That way, it could have been made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
That sounds like a before the trial. Mr. Payne, did anyone see Detective R before the trial?
Let's see. Gone for police report. Ah, here it is. One person saw the victim before the trial.
Who was it? Who was it, Payne?
Well, that person was... Tonate. What?
No one beside Mr. Tonate saw the victim.
That's what feels completely place you're on, sir.
I would now ask the court to recall something. Specifically, Mr. Tonate's words from yesterday.
It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb.
Oh my.
Mr. Tonate, just before the trial, you were with the victim. The two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4. Your Honor, the defense requests new testimony from Mr. Tonate. We wish to hear what he has to say about his whereabouts just before the trial.
Mr. Tonate, the testimony, please.
My testimony, there's no need for...
Green.
It's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head.
Here are some things that are green. Grass. Trees. Clovers. Sickness. Green ice cream.
You're so right, Widget.
Because all I did is just put the up to the courtroom.
Why is he cry typing?
I heard it slowly up. Blast this thing! It was only in the courtroom of the victim because of our work. There's only the transporting the bomb there.
Objection!
Objection? You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime. In other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
Please, you always leave yourself open to attacks, Mr. Wright.
What now, Mr. Payne?
Yes, Mr. Tonate may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Arm. But an important piece of your Jarshall is missing.
Is it motive? What important piece?
A murder weapon! What you claim was used to kill the victim. Beat him to death with a bomb.
Mr. Payne has a point.
Mr. Payne
If
has a
Mr.
paint.
Tonate had the chance. Without a weapon, you could accuse him of the crime.
Well, Mr. Tonate.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Fucking
I like
evil
the
mode.
serious laugh.
I didn't have any sort of thing that could be used as a murder weapon on me. I couldn't possibly have killed Detective Arm.
Did he really have nothing he could use as a murder weapon? Emotional state analysis complete. Diagnosis triggered. What is it, Athena?
Just looking over the victim's autopsy report. You may have heard me doing my ki in the background there. I had to open the court record. I'm hoping there's something in here that can point us in the right direction.
Don't you just have the court record, like, saved on Widget?
Yeah, but I need to, like, open Widget's stuff. with
Why do
my
you need to
powers.
do that psychically? It's just technology.
Because it's lame to do it any other way.
You have a magical AI necklace that can that projects a hologram screen that you can physically interact with, and you think that's lame.
If I don't use my powers to do it, yeah.
I don't think that's how it works.
My first case had a guy... had a woman who was just hit with a clock. Things have gone... Not everything has to be powers to be interesting. In fact, a lot of cases, a lot of the most interesting murders and the ones that are the hardest to solve are ones that don't involve people using powers at all.
That is true.
Some of the most nefarious killers of, like, the modern age haven't used any power. You ever heard of Joe Dark?
No.
You really need to read up on Joe Dark and SL9 and everything surrounding that. It was a very interesting case.
Tell me about it.
I wonder if Marshall's still in prison. I should check that some other time. It does say that she died with from trauma with the back, from trauma to the back of the head with a flat object.
Yeah, and to inflict that specific kind of injury, all you would need is a flat surface, right?
Checks the recording. It's fine. I just realized I hadn't checked it for a while. I have not once failed to record a TDR, which makes me all the more nervous every time, because what if this is the one, you know?
Yeah.
A heavy blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be our murder weapon.
Well, Mr. Wood, can you indicate for the court who used to kill Detective Arm?
I believe I can. Believe being the key word here.
You can?
Please do so now. One Mr. Tonate have could have been used as a murder weapon.
Mr. Tonate, you say you didn't have anything that could be used as a weapon. But in fact, you had the perfect thing.
What? What the devil are you talking about?
You had this.
That's a bomb. I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by a bomb blast.
The bomb blast? No. But I believe Candace Arm was killed with this bomb. Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head. Please recall the description of Detective Arm's head wound. Trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. We assumed this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor. But a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern. Ugh. What's with him?
Really good.
Show me some proof! Where's the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb?
He's right. I don't have anything decisive.
If I didn't have any victim's blood on the bomb, that would be decisive proof. But too bad! The bomb is blown to bits! It's long gone! Boom! Game over! Yeah!
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo?
Oh, there is. I don't see any blood or anything.
Oh, I missed this.
The time display is a little...
I can tell you're having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to play a guy like this the whole series.
Maybe it broke when
Little
it contacted
freako.
Detective Arm 10.
It's definitely a distinct possibility. But unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not going to count.
I guess you're right.
Setting off the bomb, Tonate managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now? Times like this, I've got to change gears and look at things in a different way. Instead of looking for things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Tonate murdered Detective Arm before the trial started. Then he placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off, which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. And I think I have just the thing. Time to present the photo that shows exactly what Mr. Tonate had to hide. The body itself, presumably. If it's a photo that shows something, I have to assume it's a photo of the body.
Take that!
Your Honor, there's something we've all been overlooking. If the murder took place before the trial, then Mr. Tonate would have had to hide the body somewhere during the trial.
Hey, you're right. We can figure out where that hiding place was.
Exactly. We might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with. So where could Mr. Tonate have hidden the body during the trial? You already fucking know.
Take that!
Wait. A box big enough for a body, a box that was in the courtroom the whole time, a box nobody would touch if they thought there was a bomb in it. Mr. Tonate!
What is it? Do you finally have some decisive evidence to show me?
No, you're the one who's going to show it to me.
Come again?
You heard me. Now, show me what's inside that bomb transport case.
What? Why? No! There's no need!
Got him now. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object, and then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly, you were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. But where was the body hidden during the trial?
Oh, what was that?
The answer is right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any impact.
No. Completely false?
If it's false, you should have no objections to showing us your transport case. So, let's open it up and take a look inside, shall we? I do like that he did a little finger wiggle. Very Edgeworth of him.
Yeah, it was. No, you're right. It was.
Becoming more Edgeworth with every game.
Someone has said to hold it. Oh. Potentially it was...
Hold it! Let's not.
I'm gonna blow up the room
Not
again.
if you value your life.
What's he up to now?
Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes.
What?
Huh?
I repeat, this HH-3000 will detonate in 5 minutes.
What's going on?
Your Honor, I recommend you adjourn this trial before this bomb goes off.
Mr. Tonate, are you threatening me?
I am the only one who can disable this bomb. If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me.
But Mr. Tonate, didn't you say that that's just a practice model? A fake to practice on?
I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH-3000.
The HH-3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it?
How do you know it was the real HH-3000 that blew up courtroom number 4?
Huh?
The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made.
What? Well, there are no to take part in it. To take that as an impression on your part?
Take it any way you would like. Just before the trial, I took the HH-3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed courtroom number 4.
Maybe Tonate, please be reasonable. Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that?
The HH-3000. It is so unique. I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. Oh, I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial?
So his motive was he wanted to steal this really cool bomb?
Autism behavior.
So so he blew up, so he killed Candace, and then blew up a different bomb, so people would think that the bomb that he stole had been exploded. Just so he could have a bomb.
I am not suffering from autism. Autism is suffering from me. I have an A in autism because I am the best at it. Did anyone check to see if it was real? If it really was the HH-3000 in there?
Oh. Well, I must confess, no one opened the stuffed animal's chest.
Hello, really is a possibility that the bomb was flavors loud?
No, not a possibility, a certainty. I did it.
So he had a real bomb with him this whole time?
You had better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time.
Louder audience noises.
I give you rotation power.
Order the court.
You would notice the floors.
What did you say, Minerva?
You was noticing the floors.
It's hard to make out what you're saying over game noise, but the floor, yeah, it's the same as it was in the other courtroom. Okay, okay. Everyone, cameo voices. For, like, there's probably going to be like a couple of incidentals to say things. We've got cameo voices, come on.
I'm out of here!
Out of here!
Okay, so that was Minerva, I think.
It's gonna blow! Run!
Was that Manfred von Kahn?
No! No, that was for body double.
Ah! The body double.
My own voices are failing to remember any.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Yeah, I just did
By
a couple of
flaw,
the easy ones.
By flaw, I meant FLAW.
Ah.
Oh.
You four are still here. Well, aren't you afraid?
I like the veins on his fucking neck.
Just wouldn't do for the judge presiding over this court to run.
I can count 6 of us in here.
That's horrible.
Winston, me, Athena,
Yeah.
the judge, and Widget.
Hi.
I don't have legs.
Oh.
This looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second. As for Mr. Payne...
I'm rolling my practice.
Is that a breakdown? I wonder if the wiki counts that as a breakdown. And he's
does.
off. Good.
Both Winstons.
Mr. Wright, what do we do?
It'd be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it? Activating bomb defusal lasers. You don't have those. Oh.
But the bomb might really go off.
Only 3 more minutes, folks!
Is that bomb really the HH3000? What should I do? Stand my ground. Because he just put it down and there wasn't a crack in the timer.
Yep.
Can't run
There's
now.
also a second thing that I noticed.
Oh, what was it?
You know how he said he couldn't replicate the detonation mechanism? He didn't understand how it worked?
So how could he set it off?
Theoretically, you could just flip a switch, but I'm referring to the fact that he's been
I
disassembling
will be going now.
Oh
he's
yeah.
been
Right.
disassembling and reassembling that the entire case.
Oh yeah.
If he didn't understand how the detonation worked, he can't have been doing that.
My dear HH3000, naturally. Oh, and
Yeah.
by the way, I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. If I think I'm being followed, I will detonate it on the spot. Farewell.
I will kill myself for no reason.
Hold it!
Hold it! You're not going anywhere, Tonate!
Oh!
Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake.
Oh, are you sure, Mr. Wright?
More of your famous bluffing. Even at the risk of your own life.
I've died before.
Mr. Wright, you're bluffing now, not a time like this. Lives are on the line here.
Yeah, Oz. I'm not bluffing, and I have proof.
He breaks out his death certificate. Proof I've died before.
Yes, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day. Prove that Mr. Tonate's bomb is not the real HH3000.
Really? I'm with it then, immediately. That's the proof that what Mr. Tonate is holding is not the real HH3000.
It's not the real.
Take that!
The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Most likely it broke when Mr. Tonate used the bomb to attack Detective Arm, but the display on the bomb in front of us is not broken.
Oh, you're right.
Therefore, this is not the real HH3000. Mr. Tonate was clearly lying when he said he switched out the bomb in the stuffed animal. The real HH3000 blew up in courtroom number 4. This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for training purposes. Fear not, Your Honor. I will examine the insides of the bomb transport case myself.
You're free to do that, Mr. Wright.
No, stop!
Blood.
Blood.
It is the blood.
Blood.
Just as I expected.
There's blood on them everywhere.
Your lies have all been blown to bits, Mr. Tonate. I'm confident DNA analysis on this bloodstain will confirm that it's Detective Arm's blood. And those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm. How about it, Mr. Tonate? Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence?
Dismantle it? You're too late! You missed your chance to run, so now you're out of time! This HH3000 is about to explode!
Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tonate. I've already proved that your bomb is a fake.
It's real! This bomb is the real thing, I tell you! It's real!
Mad Bomber Party of One.
There's no time left, it's going to blow! I have to disarm it, I have to take it apart. I can dismantle anything! I can take apart evidence, I can take apart bombs, I can dismantle it all! Dismantle, 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 dismantle! Dismantle, dismantle, I'm gonna make it! Almost there's nothing left to do! Stop!
Holy shit!
Amazingly, most of that breakdown came through.
Made it!
He's dead!
He died!
Just like my throat, fucking hell.
Game over. Dismantle attempt.
Dismantle attempt. Fail.
Oh, my fucking throat.
That's a first case killer breakdown?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm not done!
Games really hard for that
It's
breakdown.
all over. My love has been blown to pieces! It's stupid Ramon's fault! I was selling the bombs I slammed on the black market. When I tried to take this book, I just had to notice, didn't she? She confronted me in coach number 4 that day. That's why I had no choice! Before I knew what I was doing, it's her. It's all her fault! When I was looking for a place to hide her body, she left a message in her own blood! The trial was about to start, so I didn't have time to clean up and all this. I thought for sure I had to disguise her death with an explosion! When that stupid defense attorney started sticking his nose into my business! After my testimony yesterday, I went to court number 4 and I found that kid all up in my bomb transport case. That's when I snuck up behind him and BAM! When the idiot police arrested that little girl, I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Why? Oh, why?
This game has the best, also has like the best series of killers, I'd say. Well, maybe. I'm thinking it's either this game or like honestly, the first had a really good series of killers.
Yeah.
It's just because like the original Ace, like the first Ace Attorney, is just like a really fucking good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go and say that because the third game is a really good game, but its set of killers are like.
Okay, it's got Dahlia Hawthorne.
It's got
pretty good.
It's got some really
Look
it's
at
got
me.
Dahlia Hawthorne,
Really
but,
good.
like
Furio Tigre, dud. Dahlia Hawthorne again. Okay. And then Hawthorne and Godot. Hawthorne technically wasn't the killer in 3.5, but she had a really good breakdown. And then, like, TNT had some really good killers, but it also had Furio Tigre. And I didn't dislike really Tigre, but he's just kind of mid.
Yeah, Tigre is mid, and I'll be honest, as a killer, I am actually not the biggest fan of Atme, but I'm a fan of him.
I like that he does I'd like that he does the same breakdown twice. I like that he directly commented on that he does the same breakdown twice.
But this game, I know about the killers in this game. They are insane, every last one of them. Especially in the DLC case.
We'll get there.
Oh, my throat.
We'll get there, yeah.
Kit?
Yeah.
I think
that was
killed Dan for... Anyway, Ted Tonate, you are hereby under arrest. On suspicion of the courtroom bombing, the assault of Mr. Justice.
What about the murder of Candace Arm?
Your innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial.
Well, that hasn't even been investigated.
Now then, I see that members of the public have returned into the gallery. One person, however, seems to still be running far, far away.
Smash cut to the pains. Winston 1 is beating him to death.
Next game we're gonna get Winston Payne 3.
Yep.
But that
Gaspen in Spirit of Justice is just a completely unrelated guy who happens to look similar.
Gaspen in Spirit of Justice is actual real Gaspen Payne, but Gaspen in Dual Destinies was Winston Payne too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's perfect.
That's why Winston Payne 2 didn't need his law degree. Because he was stealing the identity of Gaspen Payne.
Oh, this has been a really good case for me.
This was a really good case.
Kit, keep going.
I thought I read the line.
I think you may have read it while we were talking, then, because I didn't hear it.
Damn. Be that as it may, I will now announce Miss Juniper Wood's verdict.
Say it with me, folks. Not guilty!
Guilty!
Woo! Not guilty.
That's a good case for like a first one, Jesus.
It's not the best first case, but it's a really good first case.
Yeah! Gaspen is there! Yeah!
Yeah, they're like cutting to Gaspen to get into like the prosecutorial bench, and Gaspen's just not there. Fucking hilarious.
With the confetti.
He sucks.
With the confetti.
With the confetti.
So good. It's just, yay, he's gone! Yay!
I'm really happy that they're utilizing the 3D-ness, I guess.
We still have to do the wrap-up. Like, let's not
we do have to do
just
that,
let's not get into like the full case discussion. We are still being recorded.
Man, that typing is slow, Mr. Wright. You did it, boss!
Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow. Sorry I completely stole your case. You didn't even get to do a single cross-examination. I really thought you would have done some by the time I got there, but I guess the beginning was kind of dirtily.
So many mysteries cleared up all at once. It was amazing.
Just sort of worked out that way, didn't it?
It's not the kind of thing that usually just works out. You made it happen. The way that mean old prosecutor hightailed it out of there, that was great.
What? I can't hear you over the music.
For me.
I'm so happy for you, Junie. Now you can go back home to the forest in peace.
I love it that Juniper Woods literally just lives in the forest.
And eats dirt.
You will come back and visit me there sometime.
That would be nice.
Juniper Woods is a worm.
Thank you for the invitation.
When she's not out doing stuff, she's just buried in a hole.
Head in the ground like an ostrich.
I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not so sure you can make it all the way up to Junie's house. How high up again do you live again, Junie?
Around 3,000 feet.
What? It's not forest, that's a mountain.
Mountains have forests on them. But you know, boss, there's something that still bothers me about the case. One little mystery we never got around to solving.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
Take that!
The remote switch, right?
Yeah, I wonder where it disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Tonate just got rid of it somewhere.
Yeah, it is a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though. Let's leave it up to the police to find. For now, we should be celebrating our not guilty verdict.
I guess you're right. Hey, I know, Junie, shall we go report the good news? You know, to that certain someone.
Okay. And to her grandmother?
No, silly, to Apollo!
Activating lasers! Oh,
Kill him, Widget!
right. No. Why don't we all go to the hospital together to see him?
Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind.
So, the courtroom bombing case came to a close. But the next trial was just over the horizon. There's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure. Apollo Justice, Athena Cykes, and me, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve. When our powers combine, we're an unstoppable team. At least that's what I believed. Splatoon bomb sound effect.
That came through? How the fuck?
But all of that changed with what Apollo said to us that day. There's something that put my faith in us to the ultimate test.
Apollo voice, I'm thinking about hiring Payne.
Please don't.
Cutscene.
Please don't. One of me is enough.
Let him have the remote.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why?
Hold on, I recognize Athena's
VA.
VA.
This is something I must settle
I was
on
gonna
my
say.
Oh, hey, there I am. 2 seconds of Trucy.
I bet you forgot that she was gonna be in this game.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Why would we?
Oh, why,
I know she has at least 3 lines in it.
Why are you shutting us out?
She sounds a bit like Clover
They might have the same
from
voice
Zero
actors.
Escape.
Ah.
So I'll have to check that. Minerva didn't read the line.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize there was a going.
Lock
Why
in!
did you put that jacket on? You changed. And now, for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing is returning to the day I first met you. We tackled our first case together, he and I, this past spring. And as we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very peculiar case. One in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature.
Woo.
Anyways.
Hey, look, I am live
quick
footage
aside.
of me.
Quick aside, you're correct. Same voice actors. You were spot on.
That's what I wanted to Google. That's what I was Googling. That's the one I didn't realize I think you did wrong.
My fucking throat.
I'm gonna stop the recording then.